Existence is pain today, for we are checking out Shovelware. Hello everyone, what is up? It is good to see you. Welcome on in. I'm excited to do this stream. I've had this ready for a while, but I put this on the back burner because of reason. Not a bad reason, I just was like, oh, okay. Here we are, checking out some real mo DS Garbo. That is the plan for today. A ton of DS garbage. I tried to get the Xbox Live indie games working. Turned out impossible to get working right now. Just not possible. They said, like, come back in 5 years, maybe. I read a post about it, so I was like, never mind doing DS shovelware. This was already ready to go for like a month. That's a shame. I was excited to check out the Xbox Live indie titles. Who knows? Apparently, the Xbox emulator does not want to read those files. So, plan for today, chill out, let's have some fun. Gonna play a whole bunch of garbage, and there's probably enough for 2 or 3 streams of this because there are 113 games in here, and I don't know if I'm gonna get through them all in one sitting. Welcome on in though, Awojo, Tom Nook. I got a picture with you the other day, it was pretty cool at the Nintendo event, the actual Tom Nook. Hill, Rears, Bloodbolt, Toxie, Mike, Lilac, L, Greg. A lot of shovelware. I would argue the Wii might have had more shovelware than the DS and the GBA. Hard to say. No, maybe the GBA. PS2 probably has the most because there's just so many games. There's a very good chance if you're on the PS2, it is shovelware. So, it's gonna be a very involved stream for me today. I will be switching a lot. I will be using the mouse. I will be using the controller. Wii has more than GBA for the same reason. Yes. I'm excited though. I don't think I can play Trauma Center on stream ever. Not because of the cursor issues, but I genuinely don't know if you could play that with the mouse. Yes, Jinx, I can only imagine what's here tonight. Yo, Wizard Man, what's up? There's gonna be a lot of silly games in here. How many bad games do you think we're gonna get in here? Do you think we're gonna get all bad games? Think we're gonna get good games? Because I'm going from one trash thing tonight to another. And not by games. I meant like, I just finally recorded what we were supposed to record last week, but the hurricane happened. The podcast with Boix and Ilion, we did rough cuts. I recorded a podcast. It was a whole podcast dedicated to puppers, movies about puppers. Oh my god, the movie we did was incredible. It was El Santo and the Blue Demon versus Dracula and the Wolfman, and it was incredible. I loved it. I can't really talk about it because, you know, you gotta go watch the podcast, but gonna start off with all-star Cheer squad. Rookie, I guess. It's not gonna. Rainbow hair? Yeah, why not? Good enough. Player. El Santo is a legend. It sounds like an incredibly janky movie. It sure was. They're not gonna let me do player. They will let me do P. It does feel like American Idol. Girls with hovering balloon prompts want hovering balloon prompts. Any girls in the chat? Do you play video games? Just kidding. There are no girls play video games. Isn't that right? That's why we have to make games for girls. Because that's the only ones they would play. I've already found the jank. No, I tease, Lilac, I tease. I always find it funny that girl games exist, and it's like, girls don't play video games. That's according to these games, they don't play any video games. And it's like, what? No, they do! They play video games all the time, what the hell are you talking about? Nah, they only want to play All-Star Cheer Squad. Oh my god, this looks awful already. Oh my god, this is Resident Evil. It's got the fixed cameras. I can't skip any of this too. They're just gonna talk forever. Real games for real girls? I do know those. No girls would ever play a real video game. I've done girl game streams, and it's bad. Let me just say, like, no girl would ever play those games. Those are made for parents who think girls don't play video games. Alright, we're doing the cheer, and then we'll move on to the next game. Cheer beads. What the what? No! You have to tap it? Oh. Oh, this is awful. You have to wait for it to get into the circle, which is counterintuitive to how every rhythm game is played, where you just, you know, it like goes away immediately. This one stops for a moment. If you have ever seen rhythm gameplay, you'll know what I mean, where like, yeah, it doesn't stop for you to press it. Awful. Oh, what? Why are they sliding off? They were just sliding off into the distance. Alright, well, I think we've seen enough. Move on to the next game of the night. Allie and AJ Adventure. Oh, one of these menus. What? Why would you make a menu like this? Oh my god, what a bad menu. Why? Why would you want to do this? Into the trash. Player. Who's your favorite Kim Possible OC? I kind of like that guy. I like his sunglasses. Hollywood? What is this WarioWare looking game? Unpacking Party. Yeah, the music cut itself out. It's fine. They've been all messed up. Help them organize their stuff. No, the music is too crusty on DS. It's not gonna be a problem. What? Oh! I don't fucking understand what they want me to do. Oh, match the two. You're not matching them identically, but like... Sure. My favorite ranking. Ah! -1? To recreate the riff by dragging the notes to the right position. What about this new sound? What? No, that isn't where I wanted that. What? No, I wanted it here. Oh my, you can't unpull the... You can't remove them. It just auto-locked that in. Oh my god, the dragging is so bad. B. Who are they? Don't know, do not care. I hate this game so much. Your rank! I mean, if anyone knows who Allie and AJ are, feel free to... +3! Go Avs, go! Shoot a video. Rehearsals. Cover. Oh yeah, no, this ain't gonna get claimed. But it sounds like this? Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that's real funny. Oh, I love it. You know what? This is perfect. Already, we're like 16 minutes into his stream and we're already having issues. Amazing. I couldn't ask for a better start to a stream. The music is just gone. A. +6. I hope it's never that crusty again. Rebuild the covers. The jigsaw puzzle. I guess they're real people. This is a slider puzzle? That's my cue to change games. Nope, we don't do slider puzzles here. Sorry. Next up. From Webfoot Technologies. They made Legacy of Goku, to name one. This is American Girl, Julie Finds a Way. It is called Julie Finds a Way here, but I promise you it's American Girl, because, you know, we go in alphabetical order. This looks terrible. Oh no.
Hey, Jewel.
This is bad. This is, like, really unplayably bad. How did you fuck this up? The game has only just started, and I don't want to play this. It's Mom's store.
Hi, honey. Have fun.
Find my backpack. Find my supply list. Uglier than Taiketsu. Wow. You've seen GBA games with better 3D. I mean, yeah, we've done GBA 3D streams. It's really impressive. This is, bad. Real bad. There's no run button either. Oh, I can't go this way. There is an invisible wall. You left it in your room upstairs? What? Where is my room? I think I've seen just about everything from this game. As always, though, with any of these Sunday streams, you know the drill if you've been here. Hey, for Sunday, an important thing is we play a lot of games quick. So if you ever feel like we need to move on from a game, let me know for any reason. If you genuinely think this game is boring, if you think we've seen everything, if you just want to see what's next. Let me know if it's any time to move on, and let me know what the best game of the night is and worst game of the night. This is bad. Like, I can't even turn. If you're in the wrong spot, she just will not turn. Find that supply list and backpack. Like the Bob's Burgers apartment. Like, we haven't seen gameplay, so I want to see something. What do you mean you shouldn't pick this? What? Why not? It's like a point-and-click adventure with tank controls. God, it is chugging. It is chugging. Also, it's on the wrong screen. Not that it matters, but whoops. Honestly, you're not even missing anything. We were all fine with it. Yeah, nobody cares, which is great. I can find some. I wasn't even looking at the screens. I was just focused on the actual game, and then was like, oh yeah, right. That 8 travels. This was not here earlier. $5 and 10 shop. Look at that effort they put in. Did you play Not Depth yet? Funke, that stream got canceled, so that's not happening, sadly. Sorry. It turned out the games wouldn't want to run. Like, they literally couldn't run, so... not doing that tonight. Sorry, dude. Clickbaited? Not clickbaited. I thought it would work. I did say there might be. I told the same to Ooze. Hey, Jasper, what's up? This is American Girl Julie Finds a Way to bore everyone to death. Change that. Why is there no gameplay to this? I love walking simulators. Like, real walking simulators are a lot of fun. How are you doing, Malkill? What's up? Hey, Celebi. Hi, Tracy, or whatever your name is. No? You don't have anything to say? Okay, well, for you. Money for nothing?
Hi,
Yeah,
honey.
classic.
Hi, honey.
I'm trying my hardest to move. It is pain to move in this game. No, walking simulators where it's a game and you just experience the atmosphere. Playing Baldur's Gate 3. I gotta pick that up. Did you have sex with the bear yet? That's like the one thing I know about that game. Tap on the closet. Sure. Sorry, what? Oh, yeah. You have sex with a bear. You could have sex with a lot of people in Baldur's Gate 3. Pretty much any party member, I believe, you could fuck. One of them is a druid, and he turns into a bear, I believe.
Hi, honey.
And, people have been memeing about the sex scene where, he turns into a bear mid-sex. Like a full-on bear, not like a bear hybrid. Sex with a bear. I mean, hairy guys need love, too. Yeah, no, you would think that. Nope, that's too easy. Want to practice? Alright, let's see how this minigame is. This is not basketball, this is soccer, is what this minigame is. Oh my god, look at how slow the ball moves. What was that? What are you doing? This is exactly how basketball works as someone who doesn't like sports. You lose. Do you think that kid has a 3-pointer as their only stat? You know, they say basketball is all about the fundamentals. I don't think she's even having fun. God, it really is a struggle to turn. I know this is supposed to be an American school, but this really looks like a Japanese would have been to in, like, the Judgment games. Hello, Mr. Teacher. Mr. Sanchez. You could run by holding the X button. I fucking tried that earlier! Why was it locked? No. You know what? No, we're good. We're moved on. Alright, meme game coming up. A game that needs no introduction. True story. Did you know that I was the reason that whole Let's Play happened for America's Next Top Model? Yeah, that was me. No joke. That was me. I'm even mentioned in that at one point casually. So, I got them the Wii game. I bought it and handed it to them at Con Bravo. So, for those of you who love Smephony, that's my fault. I take full credit for that. There she is. The America's Next Top Model Let's Play. We're not gonna play the whole game. I got it for them to play as a joke. They were not supposed to play the whole game. It's also worse in this version. Hey, there's Jack. I remember him. Oh, John and Luca. Yeah, that was like 2017, I want to say I got them that. Fantastic, trees, I would say. This game is so much more bland in this version. Oh, weird. Congrats! You're still in the running for America's Next Top Model. I don't need a tutorial. Why would you need a tutorial for a dress-up game? It's literally just drag it. People could figure it out. Oh my god, you don't even drag it in this. You just tap. Like, we don't need a tutorial for this. Yeah, give me the Spider-Man look. The Spider-Man. Yo, Finn, what's up? How you doing, buddy? I think I actually got that thing working. Finn's like, I'm so glad out of all the streams I get to catch, this is the one I get to catch the terrible shovelware stream. Yeah, I think I got it working. I was experimenting with it the last few nights, and I'm like, I might have got it. Where are the judges? We're gonna do a day. I don't sleep. Follow me to the kitchen. God, the camera is so bad. This looks like Mary Jane if she was getting to be Spider-Man. So you have to click on the words down there, otherwise the game will not let you advance. Are we keeping it secret? Probably for now, yeah. Oh my god, what is this game? You missed the previous game. The one where you just walking around was a struggle. This is not. The camera's just bad in this one. This version looks better. Yeah, I don't know if you missed me saying it. For those who don't know, yeah, that was me who got them that game, the America's Next Top Model game. People still don't know that. They're like, that was you? This by far has the most gameplay of the night. Fucked up that that's true, but I mean... Why does the map look like someone's house? It's like an artistic face where someone's got like lips is where the fountain is. Cookie. Cookie is more filling than pizza. It's also more like a donut than anything, whatever. Hey, you stay away from the fridge. Don't eat everything. Oh, I'm sure I couldn't. The fridge is completely full. I'm Hannah. You must be my rival. We're bitter enemies from now on. You like to play rough, don't you? Fine with me. May the best girl win. Are we the only ones? Plane was delayed. 3 of us were on it. Did you meet the other 2 yet? Nope. I've only met you. Barbara's coming. Talk to her. And oh, what is it? Your PDA. I was supposed to give this to you. What does it do? I don't really know. I haven't even figured out how to turn it on. I'll figure it out. Thanks. Well, call everyone skank. Anna, did I tell you how much I love your hair? No, you didn't. You like my hair? Really? No, I was gonna say it sucks. Damn it. No, I don't want to be friends. Barbara, there she is. You're allergic to seafood? I like you, but we can't stay friends. It's unprofessional. I'm not impressed. Fine, just don't get in my way. Here comes Heather now. Go talk to her. She has the star over her head. Hey there, I'm one of the other models. Hello, I'm Heather. What a lovely house. Did you have a nice trip? No, the food on the plane was disgusting. That's great! I can't wait to get started! You're not even listening, are you? Nope. What a bitch. Ba-boo-da, ba-boo-da. I think we do makeup now? No, it's bedtime. I'm doing good, Tar 6. I don't know if I want this game saving. Good morning, sleep well. I think we've seen everything for this one. You know how this game goes. You've seen the Let's Play. It's rough. Which is why the next game... Be careful when consuming raw meat, seafood, or eggs. Adults should supervise children in the kitchen. Be careful of serving food allergies. When working with hot foods or cookware, be sure to use oven mitts. Take a guess what game this is. It's America's Test Kitchen. You may recognize this guy.
America's Test Kitchen. Let's get cooking.
I think he's in Smash Bros, this guy. I heard it was garbage.
Further, please adjust my voice to the speed you like. Is this a good speed for you? Is this a good speed for you? Is this a good speed for you?
Good enough.
Getting ready. Don't touch the game card or the power button.
Make him real slow. Initial prep will take about 50 seconds. Why do I need to wait 50 seconds? Yeah, I think this guy is in a Smash Bros game. Was it the Wii game? Was he in that? I think he's a sticker, right? I swear this guy is in Smash Bros. Sticker and Brawl. How's everyone doing while we're waiting for 50 seconds? This is a terrible way to start a game. I just want to make a food. Yo, Happy, what's up? Dad check, Atom Bomb. You want this guy to teach you dinner? I can get up, I can go do like sit-ups or something, come back, be done with a set, and it would still not be done loading. Why would any game need initial data for the DS? This is a cartridge-based game. It's not a download game where I'm installing anything. You don't need to do this. You do not need to do this, my dude. Worse than 06. Oh, I'm sitting through the whole thing. We're waiting. If I could sit through 8 hours of Desert Bus, this is nothing. Nothing. Also, Finn, if you're still here, how has the voice acting for that Final Fantasy VII mod been that you've been doing? I need to ask because, like, anytime I peek in, I don't know if I like it or not. It's hard hearing, like, fan dubs. We beat it Friday. You think the voice acting was good? Okay. I refuse to skip. We're waiting. If we have to wait 5 minutes for this to load, it says, you know, about 50 seconds. I'll wait. I know the frame rate is bad right now, so it's loading slower. I don't really care. We're just going, the NPCs are hit or miss, but then it went viral and they got a ton of folks with talented setups. I seem to remember a viral tweet about Sephiroth's voice. No. No, it's not. This is just how this game runs. At this point, your food is burnt. I'm waiting. It's been longer than 50 seconds.
Enjoy the wonders of cooking.
I was gonna say, when they said 50 seconds, they meant Frieza 50 seconds. Sephiroth's performance, that detached, I'm surprised I don't gotta regard anyone demeanor. That's good to hear.
America's Test Kitchen. Let's get cooking.
Yeah, this guy's apparently...
Let's get cooking.
He's in... Was it Wii? He's a sticker in Wii at one point. Let's get cooking.
This software has...
Shut up.
Touch, create new...
Shut up. Herb. Red. Let's do this one. Use the touchscreen to enter text. It's so self-explanatory. Oh, ugh. Good enough. Good enough. Oh, no, 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 go back, go back. Heat and knives can be used. Yes. What? Why do I need to press the recording button? What? Why did it record that? I didn't press anything!
Why do I need to press the recording button? Why do I need to press the recording button? Why do I need to press the recording button? Why do I...
Saved. I didn't press anything!
Enter the name of the group who will be using this software.
Intergroup. It only cares about you drawing letters, so like... Yeah. Alright, chat, let's make some food.
Today is someone's birthday.
No, it isn't! No dishes marked. Try it. What? Why just want to cook? Why is it so hard to cook? Alright, chat, we need to make an appetizer. What are you guys in the mood for? We got cheese straws, baked brie and crew, bruschetta, easy nachos with spicy beef, cilantro lime spinach dip. Alright, how do you guys feel about cilantro? Are you guys in the cilantro tastes like soap camp, or do you like cilantro? Because I'm in the cilantro is delicious camp. Deviled eggs. No, I don't want to do deviled eggs. No. Fast tomato salsa, green goddess dip, guac, hummus, roasted bell pepper, spiced nuts. We could do D's nuts, tapenade, and tomato and mozzarella. You want to do nachos? We could do nachos. Try it. No, try it. I want to make it now.
Choose the cooks and the head chef.
I'm studying the game. Take a look at the list of ingredients. When you have all the essential ingredients, you can start cooking. For ingredients like salt, vinegar, and sauces. Oh, okay. Now we're gonna say the word in quotation marks to activate the... This is a voice-controlled game? What?! Continue.
Okay. All right, let's get started. First, mince the onion. You'll need a cutting board and a chef's knife.
Continue.
Okay, peel the skin.
This is not a video game. This is literally just a cookbook. This is just a cookbook.
Okay, mince the onion.
I didn't press continue. I didn't say continue.
Pieces.
Mince.
Excuse me?
Continue.
Come again?
Continue. Continue.
Okay, now mince the garlic. Use the side of a chef's knife to gently crush the
Oh, hey, I actually do this.
The skin should...
I actually do this. This is how you're supposed to do it. Continue.
Okay, once the garlic has been peeled, we like to use a garlic press to mince it.
Why the fuck was this a spirit in Smash Brothers? Or sticker, whatever it was. Why was this in there? Continue. Continue. Continue.
Okay.
Man, Lifeline had better voice recognition than this. I'm willing to say that right now.
Parts of the scallions. Slice them thin.
Trans rights.
Okay, now shred the cheddar cheese.
He said okay. That we got trans rights in 2 games. There it is. Clip it. That's twice now. We're 2 for 2.
Excuse me?
Continue. Continue.
Excuse me?
Continue. Continue.
Okay. Shred the cheddar cheese on the large holes of a box grater. You should have about 4 cups of shredded cheese.
Continue.
Okay. Adjust an oven rack to the middle position.
He said rack.
And heat the oven to 400 degrees.
Continue. Continue. Continue.
Okay. That's it for preparations. Next, cook the spicy beef. You'll need a non-stick skillet and a wooden spoon.
Is there another trans emote that I can put as a command?
Sorry?
I might have to. I didn't say anything.
Okay.
What?
Heat 2 teaspoons of the oil in a medium non-stick skillet over medium heat until shimmering.
Continue.
Okay. Add the onion and cook, stirring occasionally until softened. About 5 minutes.
Continue.
Okay. Add the garlic, 1 tablespoon chili powder, half teaspoon cumin, half
Did he say
teaspoon
human?
coriander,
Half a teaspoon of
quarter
human?
teaspoon oregano, quarter teaspoon cayenne, and an 1/8 teaspoon salt.
Fried lion? That works. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make that command right now.
Sorry?
Shut the fuck up.
Okay. Cook until fragrant.
Why did that work?
About 30 seconds.
Well, we'll do Pride Lion.
Okay. Add the ground beef and cook, breaking the meat up with a wooden spoon until the beef is no longer pink. About 5 minutes.
It works!
What was that?
I said, hey, it works!
Okay. Now you can assemble the nachos. You'll need a 9 by 13 inch glass bake.
Shut up.
Spread half.
Shut up.
Sprinkle.
Shut up.
Bake until the cheese is melted. About 9 minutes. Sprinkle with the scallions and done.
I can't believe this isn't a video game.
Well done.
Why does this exist? Who is the market for this game? It's not even a game. Stamp color gold? Fucking, I don't know. Rank. This explains why you needed to wait 50 seconds. You needed to wait 50 seconds for the voice recognition software to activate.
Congratulations.
Hi, if this is your first time here, we do stuff like this all the time that's jank. Man, I go from the shitty jank movie to this. Alright, I guess let's make something else. Oh, that's a... They spell vinaigrette wrong? Did they typo that? You could send the recipes to other people. Classic egg salad. Cobb salad. Cold sesame noodle. That's not a salad. Blue cheese dressing. Now, I mean, I prefer that over a ranch dressing. Black bean salad. Oh, do you have this game, Life Forcer? Creamy Italian dressing, creamy peppercorn. Yeah, the dressing sound. How many calories are in this? How many calories are in this game? Where are the calories? No info on that, huh? Burrito rice salad, French potatoes. Yeah, I thought this was gonna be like a shitty cooking game. Garlic croutons. German potato salad. I might actually go through this for real and just get recipes. Macaroni salad, Mediterranean. Niquoise? French potato salad. Thousand Island dressing. Put this on your burgers. It will taste good. Watercress of blue cheese and pear. Grilled mozzarella sandwiches. Grilled sausage, peppers, and onion. That's classic. Reuben. Oh my, I fucking love a Reuben. Shrimp po' boy. Sloppy Joes. Or, as some people call them, Messy Mike and Filthy Kevin, according to that 1 millionaire question. All American beef chili. Beef burgundy. Beef goulash. These are all good recipes. Beef stew, black beans. Butternut squash. Oh my dude, my dad loves to make butternut squash for Thanksgiving. Chicken broth. Chicken noodle soup. Yopino. Corn chowder. Cream of pea soup. Cream of tomato. French onion soup. Gazpacho! New England fish chowder. Pasta e fagioli. Potato leek soup. Quick clam chowder. Oh, I thought that said 540 minutes for that. I didn't realize I clicked on another one. Slow cooker. Split pea, tortilla soup, vegetable soup, white bean and garlic soup, bacon braised green beans, ear braised cabbage. Ooh, that sounds good. Boiled potatoes with lemon and feta. Ooh, that sounds good. You know what? This might be a winner. Broccoli with toasted garlic, broiled asparagus, cauliflower gratin, cheesy au gratin potatoes. I tried to make lonely cheesy potatoes and she hated it. Asparagus is delicious. Corn fritters. Creamy corn pudding. Peas. Ham. Eggplant parmesan. Garlic mashed potatoes. Oh my god. Lemon potatoes. Maple balsamic. Carrots. Mashed potatoes. This is why are these two different recipes? Just add garlic as an extra step. Why? How is the regular mashed potato more calories? It takes the same amount of time and makes less servings? Why? Where's the cooking? I mean, if people really want a cooking stream, I don't have the, like, setup for it, but the cooking, hold on. This will be easier if I just show you. Okay, hi. Camera. That's the kitchen right there, like... When I say I'm going to the kitchen on a stream, that's where I go. It's not much. Face reveal, it happens all the time. You'd be surprised. But that's it. That's where the kitchen is. Like, I would need a way to show that. This is the first time I've seen you do this? What? No, I swear, I do it a lot. I did it the other day on stream. Yeah, I went to the Nintendo event. Did people miss this? Did people miss me showing the Nintendo event pictures? Oven fries. I gotta sort through all these recipes because I might need them. Latkes. Ooh, I'm gonna be real judgmental about that. Potatoes, squash, scalloped potatoes. No, this is what I made for Lonely. She hated it. She said it was bland, and it, like, broke my heart. I was like, oh, that was so good, I'm so proud of it. Twice baked potatoes. The thumbnail for the YouTube VOD. It was, but I changed it. Mostly because I was waiting for it to upload so I could pick one of the 3 thumbnails, because I'd like to pick one related to the game. But, yeah, it was until I changed it. But, yeah, you're right. Easy baked grits. Grits are delicious. Sticky rice. Polenta. Ooh, polenta. Drunken beans. Parmesan risotto. Risotto is great. Pasta and pizza. Baked mac and cheese. Baked ziti. Good. Deep dish. Alfredo's amazing. Linguine with pesto. I do love pesto. Amatriciana. Parmesan, yeah. Pasta primavera. Garlic and oil. Oh, garlic and oil is so good. Very homeless chick. Lonely really likes the look, and that's literally the only reason I keep it. If I shave, I get yelled at. Long cooked meat. You have to have the longest meat imaginable if you want to make that. If I actually, like, get a haircut or shave, I get yelled at. Spaghetti carbonara. I love carbonara. Spaghetti with bowl of nails. Ah, puttanesca. It's the series of unfortunate events thing. The best spaghetti and meatballs. Or as we know it, spaghetti and meatballs. Boy, I tell you what. 24-hour omelet? I don't want an omelet like that. Buttermilk waffle. Corned beef hash? Ooh, corned beef hash is real. I have to keep explaining to Lonely what corned beef is, and she doesn't understand. She thinks there's corn and beef together. French toast, fried egg sandwich. Ooh. German apple pancake, hard-boiled eggs, home fries. Home fries are delicious. French toast casserole, pancakes. I might genuinely look through this for recipes the more I look at this. Crab cakes. Indoor clam bake. Why's it gotta be indoor? If you eat it outside, you will die. Meat and poultry. Meatloaf. The most white person food ever, according to Lonely. Beer can chicken. I've always wanted to make beer can chicken. Ribs. Good stuff in here. Chicken cacciatore. Chicken fajitas. Chicken freakazy. Freaka you. Freaka me. Chimpanzee. And pepper cash. Piccata. Not a big piccata fan. Chicken teriyaki. Oh, dude. Fried steak with cream gravy. Oh, it's so good. Corn, cabbage. Classic. So many good things. Chicken Parmesan. Oh, hell yeah. Chops. Fried chicken. Aloha kebabs. Freaka me. Maybe one day we'll get a new Freakazoid. Pork tenderloin. Tuscan steak. Homemade taco shells. Indoor barbecue chicken. Why does it need to be indoor? They keep saying indoor. Osobuco. Oven fried chicken. Perfect hamburgers. Hot roast. Prime rib. Roast beef tenderloin. Buy simple baked chicken. Slow cooker chicken. A lot of slow cooker recipes. Lonely would like these. Viral sliced ham by Junji Ito. Red wine pan sauce. Weeknight skillet fajitas. Banana bread. Buttermilk. Oh, cheddar biscuits. Cheddar cheese bread. Garlic bread. Say no more. Corn muffins. Oh my god. Oh, this is incredible. Focaccia. Desserts. Bananas Foster. Carrot cake. I never liked carrot cake. Chocolate mousse. Ooh, Hots to cream. Chocolate sus. Cake. I was never into pound cake. Emergency chocolate cake. Why is it an emergency? Lemon bars. Holiday. Bread. Lemon meringue. Molasses. Molasses. You're not here, but edit that. Oatmeal raisin cookie. Crisp. New York cheesecake I saw. I gotta mention. Be very judgmental of that. Peanut butter cookies. Bars pecan pie. Pie dough for custard. Pumpkin pie. Thick chewy triple chocolate. Summer berry gratin. Strawberry shortcakes. Single crust pie dough. Quick and rich vanilla frosting. Ultimate fudge brownies. And whipped cream. It just loops around. There are 300 recipes in this game. So, I would say this is shovelware, but also it's like, what was the point of any of this? It's not even a game. Like, just buy a recipe book. AMF bowling pinbusters. Why do I have to unlock characters? Why are you even leaving them a mystery? You could just see who they are in the bottom screen. Brazil? We gotta choose Brazil. Come to Brazil. Brazil or AMF bowling? Brazil! Give me the Brazil! Look at this. There's like tons of different stuff here. Come to Brazil. I love bowling. I want to go bowling again. Ready? Is this not a touchscreen game? My god, it's not. F. Why do you need camera angles like this? What? What do you mean fault? No other bowling game is like this. My foot is crossing the line. Why would you make that a mechanic? Can it be considered shovelware if it's not using the touchscreen? Easily. It doesn't even look like the ball is rolling. So why is this like Brazil in soccer instead of bowling? Yeah, that just goes through the roof. That's fine. Well, that sucked. We played 5 things of that, or alright, whatever. 5 lanes, is that what it's called? It's been a while since I've bowled. That was awful. Which is why instead we will be playing... I know they love football. I'm like, why football instead of like fucking bowling? Like we're playing frames. I mean, the game was getting more than 5 frames, according to the emulator. It said it was getting 60, so... Hey, this game is upside down. That's not me doing that. That's just upside down. I'm not flipping it. You're getting the full experience of this. I refuse to flip this. I don't know why they thought this was a good idea. I hate all of these designs. Here, let's be you. Is this an Australian game? I don't know what it is. It just says Animal Boxing, and I'm not flipping it. No shoes. Why would you flip your DS to play this? Nobody's gonna flip their DS just to play this. Well, you're fighting a moose. I'm sorry, is this Punch-Out? I think the idea is they wanted it so that the top screen has the characters in it and you're supposed to tap that. But that does not make for a good game. It sure is a video game. That the touchscreen is above, which is then used to throw punches. Awful game. You should not flip your DS upside down to play a game. God, this looks awful. Nobody wants to play Punch-Out in first person. Can I just play the game? Yeah, no, but it's different in Pokemon when it's 2 seconds and then you could flip it back. This is, keep it like this the full time. I should not have to completely flip the thing upside down. Am I fighting a monkey? What am I beating the shit out of today? A penguin. God, it's not even worth me like turning this and like flipping it. This is the full experience. I could flip this for you guys, but like I really don't think there's any benefit for it. Why even bother making a player character for this when you barely see it? This might be one of the worst Punch-Out games I've ever played. What? If you get downed, it just auto gets you back up? That's why? What? Where you don't even mash out? How do you label DS games as retro? Pretty easily. They're really old. That would mean you're old. I literally had to have the conversation with someone the other day that PS3 and 360 are retro, and that you may hate to hear it, but like, it's true. Just accept it. Well, this was awful. I don't want to play this. Ever. That fucking sucked. You have strange concepts of retro? No, I don't. They're generations old. I don't have strange concepts. They're literally generations old. Why is that such a big deal? Here is Aquarium by DS. DS is retro, does that mean I could apply for a senior citizen discount? Sure, why not? Buttercup Yellow, give me the piss. You may not realize it, but a lot of these games are from generations ago. I mean, it went from DS to DS Lite, which is really the same thing, to DSi, to 3DS, to Switch. That's old. Get used to it. The future is now, old man. Where were the fish? No, really, where are the fish? Yeah, there are already PS3 remakes and remasters too. It's like, I don't get it. Add fish? The Aqua Center. Please Tang. Well, I mean, let me put it this way: for the person who asks, you have strange concepts of retro. What do you consider a normal concept of retro? Put the Tang. PS2 and older. This is the same generation, my guy. My guy, it is literally the same generation. It is subjective. Thank you. So that's the whole game for this one. That's literally the whole game. Yeah, the DS is almost 20 years old. Oh, no. Oh. You don't have to swear. I don't think swearing is gonna, like... I don't think the swearing really helps, though. The swearing's a little uncalled for, dude. What is your favorite playground game? Last Hit? What the hell is Last Hit? Stuffed animal? Rock and roll? Guy? What is your favorite element? Water? I love drinking. Who's your favorite hero? Pirate? All you need is love? Favorite ice cream? None of these? Where would you like to go on a holiday? Twitter? This is super uncanny. Oh. Here is my baby. What? Tickle your firstborn to stop them from crying. No. It is time to name him. Strongest Junior. Strongest Junior will be snug as a bug in a rug. Yeah, I don't want to play this one. Which is why instead we will play the other terrible baby game. Oh no, go back, go back. Why does this baby have an old man's face? Why does it have an old man's face? Are they normal here? What the fuck? No difference. Pick the whitest baby. God, it's the eye shape. That's what it is. I just want to see what this is like. I'm not changing the baby on stream. No, I'm not doing that. Nope, nope, nope. Play. Toy box. Nope, I'm not playing this. I refuse. We loaded it up, we saw Cursed Baby. Now we will play another baby game. Did you know babies were really popular for some reason? From Glyphic Entertainment, Go G Games. Yeah, this one is still better than the previous one. Babysitting Mania. This is some Sims-looking game. Well, this is babysitting. This isn't exactly about babies. This is actually kind of okay. The whole point of this game is to just click on things and fix them. I'm out. Do I just like push him over? What's going on? Who am I making milk for? There's nobody here that would drink that. The chaos meter. It's bedtime! I'm so confused about what's going on. But I guess this is the game. 1:30 p.m., time to go to bed. It's true. How's it going, Never Knows Best? Alright, well that game exists. I think Gerard played the next one at one point on The Completionist. Love, Bachelor. It's The Bachelor. I think he did this. Hold on, hold on. We gotta do the love test. Personality quiz. The dating style quiz. How do you make a first impression on a date? Warm smile and a hello. Does love at first sight truly exist? It's cliche. Date shows up at the door. What's the first thing you look at? I would say their eyes. How do you feel about blind dates? Well, I wouldn't be able to see someone if it was a blind date. I can arrange my own dates. Where would you prefer to spend your date? a coffee shop should you avoid on first date? Oh my fucking god. No, people love talking about how much you hate your job. Yeah, how many people here love talking about how much they hate their job and the funny stories? I would never bring up politics. The second that you do, that's a lot of trouble. You should not talk about your ex, but also, oh, thank God. Coming to the end of a great first date, and there's definitely some chemistry. Do you move in for a kiss? I'd want to, but the other person has to feel it too. Date is 20 minutes late, and there's still no sign of them. Oh, there's no... Call again. You're on a first date, but the two of you just... Like, it's getting late, and you'd rather leave the date. Tell them honestly. You're on the first date and it's going well, your dirt turns to you and says, I think I'm in love with you. Are you out of your freaking mind? What? Nobody says that! What? God, me too. The free spirit. That's me. That is actually me. You be gay? Oh, you have to do a whole quiz? I'm good. It's stuff like this is the entire game. It sure is a video game. More gay? No, Slappy, this is the DS era. People didn't care about gay rights back then. Hard to find gay rep in any retro games, really. Balloon Pop? It's just Bejeweled. It sure is Bejeweled. It's not exactly Bejeweled the more I play it, but I... seen everything here on this one. Oh god, this is next. I forgot I put this in here. Have your grandma pull the car around. Based on the movie Balls of Fury. Randy Daytona. Maggie Wong. Won't let me pick the dragon. No. You have to, like, cancel every pick. Freddy Fingers. Bang. That's, Christopher Walken. Yukiko Nagasaki. I mean, of course we're gonna be Fang. This movie was very stupid. Speaking of bad comedy films, don't cease praise. Yeah, so if you play the Wii version of this game, at a certain point they're just like, have your grandma pull the car around. Hold on. This kind of works.
Have your grandma pull the car around.
There it is! Have grandma pull the car around. Man, honestly, this works. I remember enjoying this movie. It was very silly, and that's kind of why I remember liking it.
Have your grandma pull the car around.
Grandma pulled the car around. What? Do I feel like I'm Christopher Walken? Well, it's like they say, you might as well be walking on the sun. What's my super? The end of this movie is really creative for a ping pong movie. They're ping ponging all over the like the, I guess, like, castle that they're in. Yeah, no, I said there was a Wii version. That's the one I'm familiar with. It's bad. I used to have a ping pong table. I love ping pong. Wow. How many movies of that era sure were something? Yeah. Here's your next book for Bizzard, Jasper. Bizzard the Wizard has his grandma pull the car around. It writes itself. What the fuck was that? Match point! The Moose! Match point! Have your grandma pull the car around. Why does Fang look like Christopher Walken? Because it is. That is Christopher Walken. Game. Don't think about it too much. See what that was? The bee. What is that ugly looking bee? This character. Doesn't account for the small space between the screens. No, it doesn't. This looks terrible. I guess it's a good thing we're playing it like this. Oh my god, this is an actual, like, game. You know what? This is a better B game than Buck Bumble. I'm willing to admit it. People are gonna be upset that I said that, but it's true. Buck Bumble isn't good, it's just the title music. It's literally what I said the other day. People didn't believe me. It's so generic and bland, and this is generic and bland, but like, I guess it works for a B. Where I'm like, okay, I'd play this over that. It's just very slow. This is it though, like this is the game. Play B-52? I've played it. I've definitely streamed that at some point. I'm not flipping the DS for this. Go to Best Friends Tonight. I don't know what to expect from this one. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Welcome to Teen Planet. This looks awful. We live in a bean. The message it. I have to get an audition on Teen Planet. What? Don't understand what's going on. Talk? This is where I audition for Teen Planet? Yeah, please try to turn your shouting down. Task complete. I need to talk to the dude in the suit. My first audition too. Quit your sobbing, you baby. Hearts stand for friendship. I'm not a baby, I'm just nervous. Sorry, I'm a master of horrible introductions. My name is Delia, not Delilah. Delia, yeah, sure. To hang out with them. Hang out. I want to do the Shakespeare. How? No, I want to do the Shakespeare. Gotta press the sign, of course. She's getting very upset by doing this. You don't even get to play this. I'm just making my friend very depressed. She's not the one playing these games. I like how she agrees to do them even though she is very depressed. Let's keep playing. Speed this up. Plus stage. Oh. Sorry about that. Alright, that is that game. Man, the B games really suck because we've just got nothing but terrible games. Rats. I've never liked Bratz. I always ask anytime a game comes up, why were Bratz so ugly looking? There's no way girls actually like these dolls. I refuse to believe it. And then, like, there's like one or two girl in the chat, they usually are like, I had a Bratz doll. I don't get it. They don't look like this. They look better here. Oh, can't show this. That's a movie. Yeah, they look normal here. And light ambient. Is this one of those you have to like fashion? Welcome to alter fashion. You look like a Scott Pilgrim character. I say that as like an insult, even though Scott Pilgrim is great. Clown skirt and clown top. That does not look like a clown outfit. That one is. Alright, well, let's go to the other Bratz games. We got 2 more Bratz games. I'm sorry in advance. Chat, I gotta give a huge apology for the Bratz games, because, like, oh my god, the Bratz games. I picked them anyway, because, I mean, it's shovelware. It's gotta be garbage, but, like, oh no, the Bratz games. This is looking more like what the Bratz look like. I've never found a good game, though, that ever starts with pick the flag that you like best.
Hi, I'm Jay. Hi, I'm Yak. Hi,
I don't know who any of these are, so just whatever. Just... Minigames? What are the minigames? Fashion memory, baking cakes. This has more baking than the other game we played that had baking. Okay, it's cracked enough. You can put it in the bowl. You do not need to crack an egg that much to put the yolk in. I'm speeding this up. Look at how long this is taking. This looks terrible. You gotta do the cooking by the book, chat. To make this cake, you need to make sure your hands are touching everything. My prize is shoes. We don't even get to eat the cake that we hard baked and everything. What a riffs. Take 10 good photos. You could tell these are like JPEGs that are cut out. I think that's a pretty good picture. I don't know. What do you mean that's a bad picture? That one's not. Alright, let's move on. The next Bratz game. Bratz. Actually, you know what? Let's go to the mini games. Oh, the only thing we have unlocked is the dress up. That's a shame. That means I don't have to play the full game. Hey, Princess Sunny, what's up? I still hate all of these characters. I don't really want to dress up a baby. I think my favorite part about this is that the game's like, select an outfit. What pieces? There are none. Alright, well, we don't have to play this. Alright, let's move on to some quality games. You know, there's a lot of quality games out there. Like my favorite DS shovelware game out there. Not called Zoo. Remember, we go in alphabetical order. Calvin Tucker's Redneck Farm Animal Racing Tournament. I don't know who Calvin Tucker is, but he seems like a cool dude. The pig, a frog, or cat? I guess I'll be the pig. Oh no. This looks like shit. Is that a real shotgun in my racing game? I guess it is. You'd rather play Garfield Kart over this. I mean, that is a statement. You know, Mario Kart always needed things that actually mess with the controls. Don't you love when games just mess with the controls completely? And it doesn't matter to the AI because you know the AI don't need the controls. Look at that corn on the side. Fires and the viruses. There's a reason that's not in the main game. I'm sorry, did I get the F-Zero boost power? You'd rather eat the rotten asshole of a roadkill skunk? Dun, dun, dun. He'd rather have a buffalo take a diarrhea dump on his head. How was I supposed to avoid that? I also don't like that people can just poop in this game at will. The good thing with this game is that you can just easily body block people if you're in the lead. Ah, fart-powered car. Very cool. Fart? This had more farting than the Shrek racing game. Impressive, to be honest. Candice Kane's Candy Factory. Get it? You get it, chat? What's her name? What's her name, chat? What's her name? Candy cane. God, the way they present the menus and the sprites, it just looks so low effort. It doesn't matter what your name is! Thank you, Tails. Thank you. I know I can count on you. Also, Tails, it is really surreal. Browsing some art that someone made, I randomly checked their entire Twitter, and it was like someone retweeted a thing. And I'm like, what else did they make? And I just see your OC, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then it's like, it was you replying to it and going, oh my god, this is so cute. That happened last night. Which artist was it? I don't remember, I'm gonna be completely honest. Oh. It's match 3, but it's on a... Okay. Sure. Granny, you're back already? Match 3, but on a conveyor belt. All I know is I could tell you who the retweet was from. It was Tiger. There was some immense booba. That could be like literally anything though. I mean, this sure is match 3. I think it's actually more annoying to play it like this than normal match. I'm good on this. This feels like a Flash game. I don't mean that in a bad way, but like very generic Flash game, if that makes sense. Next up. Hey, you guys familiar with Dr. Robotnik? Dr. Eggman?
Welcome to Carnival Games on the DS.
That's not his voice. He's supposed to be. Oh my god, it looks terrible. I always saw this on the Wii and never played it.
Pick a new character.
He didn't even want to do the DS version. Hey, I hate both of these kids. I'm sure the Wii version is okay.
Here is the dressing room. Change your hair, change your look. It's completely.
He looks like Moral Oral from the show Moral Oral when he's got that face.
You can use to customize your character. As you win your prizes, make sure to come back.
Good enough. Not gonna matter. Janky mini golf? Oh my god, Jasper. Jasper, why the fuck would you say that to me? You know I'm gonna have to do that at some point now. I'm gonna have to do a janky mini golf stream.
Hey, and welcome to the one. Step right up. Step right.
Oh, it's like Animal Crossing. They use the paper tube system. Oh, it's this thing.
Flippin' frog. 3, 2, 1, go!
Good enough. One of these Sundays, at some point, we'll do shitty. Well, I can't call it that on the title, but we'll do like bad mini golf. I'm sure I can find enough mini golf games. No, Frolf is good. Why would you say that? Frolf is a good game. How dare you? We love Frolf. E-ball. I gotta try some of these games out. We can't move on. How dare you insult Frolf? What's wrong with Frolf?
Come to Alley.
So I went to an arcade the other day. I didn't play anything because it was at Santa Monica Pier. You guys know that at Santa Monica Pier, they finally were smart and did the first ever thing that I've ever seen people do with skee balls, where they completely covered with glass the entire thing so you can't jump up. The skee ball, very unruly. I mean, look at this. I'm chucking it as far as I can. It doesn't want to chuck. On roll. I don't want to. I want to leave. What if I want to play something else?
Practice.
This. Not enough tickets? What do you mean 15 tickets? Yo, you guys want to play balloons? Yo, let's see some knockoff balloons.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ah. It's really bad. Good thing there's no one here watching the stand. I would kill them. Throw this at them. It's so bad, the controls. Ring toss? It's gonna be Mike Dawson levels of impossible. Hey, you missed, pal.
Tough luck.
Everybody's a winner.
Hey,
Yo, you missed that one, try another one? Whoa, hold on, that's a different game. What?
I'll go sleep.
What?
I ain't worried about you.
What?
Whoa, man, you missed that by a mile. You kidding me?
What? Why? What do you mean, loop?
Bad.
The one arcade game where you have to trace the lights? I don't want to do that on a, way I'm playing. Bumper boats.
Roar. 3, 2, 1, go!
I'm not changing it just for this one. Well, I mean, this is the best one so far. Yeah, I gotta be honest with you. Is there a single minigame collection that isn't WarioWare that's good? I have to ask that because I feel like every single one sucks. If you make a minigame collection and you're not WarioWare, it's bad. Mario and Sonic, I feel like that's pretty hit or miss. From the ones I've played. Which platform? Mario Party count? No. I specifically a minigame only collection. Yeah, there's really no way to just exit out of these games. Oh, there is. Any decent shovelware? There's no such thing as decent. No such thing exists. I love Tester. Hey, chat. What if we tested our love for...
Right up to the meter of love. Let's
I mean, micro games or not, they're still... It's a minigame collection.
go!
What is this? No, this is not how love testers work. The B button? Oh. I didn't even pause the game, just the B button. Alright, I'll do ring toss and then we'll move on. These games are kind of all the same. Please play with me? Hold on, wait, well, we gotta do this one. Flower friend! That was kind of cute, I respect it. This is not ring toss. That's irritating stick is what that is. No ring toss? Jinko? Inflate that one clown. Yeah, there's no ring toss here. How do you do that? Play count?
A winner every...
I would say so, but I don't know people who liked Wii Play. I even had Wii Play, and a lot of people I talked to said games are average, but people got it mostly for the controller. You know, it came with a free controller, which I get it. What? This is... you wait for it to stop and then you touch it. Alright, we've seen enough of this. That was Carnival Games. Next up is Cats and Dogs: The Revenge of Kitty Galore. They made a sequel to this movie for some reason. I really thought that said bitch. I guess check out Rough Cuts. I was on the podcast today, and that'll be up in a bit. That should be small enough where it's not a problem. Check out that dog using, the steering wheel. That's small, it won't trigger anything. Here I am. This is me. Probably wondering how I got here. Well, I am this pupper. I saw the first Cats and Dogs. I remember being very stupid. Do you know what movie I didn't want to watch because I thought I would be too scared of it, that I watched Cats and Dogs over because my family wanted to do that, and I think my mother went with me instead to go to, I'm not playing the game. The game is doing that on its own. My mother was nice enough to take me to Cats and Dogs because I was too scared of the movie called Scary Movie. I missed out. I mean, I saw the movie eventually, but like... Oh yeah, Scary Movie, easily the better movie. No, I made the wrong call. Scary Movie's so much better. Are you kidding me? The Scary Movie came with the What's Up face! Oh, that's so... The What's Up face is like the best part of that movie! What's up? Seltzerberg? That literally means nothing. Man, this plays like shit. The first two Scary Movies are great. They're good parody movies for the time. My low poly German Shepherd? Yeah. I'm just glad they don't do those anymore because they probably make some bad ones. Like crossover movie where it's just Infinity War. They did a superhero movie at one point. I heard it was pretty bad. Charm Girls Club, My Fashion Mall. Oh my god, why are there so many girl games that exist? Why do girls need video games? I said this earlier and I'll say it again. Just make video games for everyone. New game. This is a make a girl game. Good enough. I don't like dress-up games. Not because I'm a guy, but like, I have never seen the point of doing a dress-up game. It's like the most bare minimum gameplay. I like when there's fashion choices and you can do stuff. Selected one charm. Oh, that's a surprisingly high effort model. Spa treatment. 20 minutes, took out the disc, broke it, and threw it in the trash. Ah, it's classic. The highlighted ingredients. Boo. Try again, it says, pointing me to the next game. I appreciate this.
Yay!
I did a great job. That's, yep, uh-huh. This is fun. I'm enjoying this. That was really difficult. You had no idea where to put those.
Okay, yeah.
Sassy scissors. What? We didn't even dry the hair. I just sit here. I mean, we already reached the goal. Character creation is fun in a game, but when that is it, it's just... I don't agree with that necessarily. Because I like Soul Calibur 6 a lot, but I like it a lot for the character creator. I mean, the game is good too, but like, it is fun for me to just make characters in that game. So, there are games where a character creator on its own can be really good because they let you do a ton of stuff. Same with City of Heroes. But it has to have high effort put into it, if that makes sense. Here we go! From Natsume. That looks like a Harvest Moon character, alright. Tell me your name. My name is now Caitlin. Sure. My sign? Does this have better or worse cheering than the start? Shoulder trip. Shouldn't you be wearing the uniform of the team that you're on? Like, just throwing that out there. Doesn't that make more sense? Somewhere in here, there are words. One of those will spend an actual game. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Like, sometimes the character creator is good. Let's try dance mode before we move on. I don't reveal what the games are that are in here, but we go in alphabetical order, so if I pass it at any point, you know that it's not in here. I think it's more fun if people guess. This is better than the other cheerleader game. That doesn't say much, but I mean, it is. I mean, this is just Osu. Chocolatier, the new game from the guy making Stardew Valley. Just kidding, that's Haunted Chocolatier. True story, though. Did you know that the guy who's making Stardew is making a Haunted Chocolatier game? The mode is locked. I just want to make chocolate. Why is that so hard? Basic Osu. I mean, yeah, it's Osu. The up and coming award. I didn't do anything. I guess this is like a tycoon game. This wouldn't really be a good fit for this kind of stream, so we'll pick this one. Alright, chat. Are you a kid? Let's play the Chuck E. Cheese games. These are where you go if you want to be a kid. According to these games. Chuck E. Cheese lore is surprisingly deep. Good enough. Yeah, good enough. Why did they release this game if they were just gonna redesign it? Wait? Oh no, it's this thing. Slingshot. I seem to remember the stream of this where John played the Wii version where it goes, damn! Surprisingly good audio quality for DS game. You really need to pause to reload the slingshot. I don't think any of these characters exist, by the way, anymore. But, yeah, I mentioned Chuck E. Cheese lore is surprisingly deep. How many of you knew that Chuck E. Cheese was an orphan? No? Didn't think most of you knew that. Essentially, he was orphaned, and, he doesn't know his birthday, so he met the pizza man and was like, hey, why don't I help make pizzas to earn a living and then make sure to give every kid a birthday because I never got one. It's surprisingly deep. Oh, gross. MatPat talked about it? Ugh. MatPat. Every once in a while I hear MatPat does something crazy, and I always have to wonder why he does it. Better bowling than the other game we played earlier. Penalty kick. Bowling kick it. Try. Build a car. I can't even drive a car. I'm like 7 years old. They expect me to do this? Get me the bitchin' C wheel. Chuck E. Cheese, please pimp my ride. Gotta put the drill on top. With the robot arm. Yeah. That's basically a dress-up game, but for cars. This is the Grimace's cousin. Not playing, the beat goes on.
You did it!
Piano and organ. I really thought that said oregano. Yeah, what's your favorite note? My favorite note is, the soda? Alright, that's the first of 3 Chuck E. Cheese games. That's right, there's 3 of them. My favorite thing about Chuck E. Cheese is that he wasn't supposed to be a rat. They thought he was like a wolf. And kind of like Wolf the Coyote thing. And then they bought it and were like, oh, this is not what we thought it was when we bought it. This is a rat. Are you guys familiar with the time that Germa got raided by Chuck E. Cheese? The real Chuck E. Cheese Twitch account raided Germa. It went as badly as you expect. So someone quickly photoshopped a picture of Chuck E. Cheese making out with Germa, and Germa clicked it not knowing what it was and showed it right in front of the real Chuck E. Cheese account. Think you're a little light on sauce? What would you know? You're not from New York. What are you, Italian? New York practically invented pizza. Rest my case. I've got pizza. Spilled too much? What do you mean spilled too much? Oh, that's cool. It's like color for the books. Pineapple. No, the wrong toppings? No, we're not putting olives on there. This Guitar Hero? Yeah, this is just Guitar Hero. It's so weird to me though that they would have released these games and then like shortly after redesigned Chucky. Oh no! Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Do you see what they want you to do, chat? This is unplayable. It is a touchscreen controlled game. You can drive or you could turn. You cannot do both. Ow, that's bad. That might be some of the worst controlling touchscreen I've ever seen. Is this any better than the other? Yeah, this actually controls better than the other skee ball game earlier. We don't need to see the wheel game. It's just uses Playhouse. Hey, kids! Oh, Cruising USA is so good. Was this the same game as before? No, this is different games. Maze, Dress Up, what's different? Remaker, Hair Designer, Connect Dots. DS touchscreen. Oh boy, do we have my notebook? Oh, Ilion, you missed it. You missed it. I had to laugh about this earlier. Cats vs. Dogs came up, a game where you had to play as a dog. The Revenge of Kitty Galore. It. I've seen that. I'm sure you did. I wasn't even gonna suggest it. I'm like, no, they've seen it. I don't need to suggest it. Are you guys gonna do, for Rough Cuts, the new Stray movie? The one that's in theaters? Because I see ads for it all the time on Twitch, and it looks awful. I think we should. Well, good luck with that. I'm glad I don't have to watch it. You're convincing Boyks to do one of your only theater episodes? Yeah, you do it, honestly. Do it. I think it would be really cool. To have an experience where you're both at the theater watching a movie, get back, and then just do the episode. I'd definitely listen to that. We did Sonic and Cats before that, making those the last two movies I've seen in theaters. I've only a couple movies. The bit animated by Titmouse. They weren't even credited. That sounds like proper studios. Good enough. Now, chat. We gotta put these puzzle pieces back. So where does the L go? Wait, that's right. It goes in the square hole. And what about the moon? That's right. It goes in the square hole. That just goes right there because I couldn't move it. This one goes in the square hole. How many Chuck E. Cheese? Chuck E. Cheese, rebooted Chuck E. Cheese. That's it. This one? That's right, Chad, it goes in the square hole. Oh my god, the square hole's actually there. It was in the square hole.
You did it.
The click, diss and make up. Carl's Entertainment Cheese. Gorilla. What is this Butch Hartman gorilla doing here? Finally some real gaming. Yo, what's up, boys? I was just saying, hey, I I was talking about how we played Cats and Dogs, Revenge of Kitty Galore earlier. Is this based on an actual show? I don't know, maybe. It was a click away. Hot tacos? Is that what it just said? Oh, does anyone have the clip from earlier, the recipe game where the voice just recorded me? Because that was real good. That's like been the highlight of the stream so far. This is the 2008 chick flick. I just want to diss someone. Going to school in your PJs. Nice try. Oh. First impressions? They don't matter. Not here, at least. Is this just another... I think it is. What is this angle? Yeah, I think this might just be another minigame collection. I just want to diss someone. Hey, bitch. Diss and Makeup is an empowering game of social maneuvering where the player attempts to survive one of the most harsh and unforgiving environments on Earth. You have no topics, so it's a gossip simulator. I think I've seen everything I need to. Alright, next up, we're gonna do... I think I've played this one on stream years ago. You'll never guess who made this game. Oh, okay, well now you will. Steal the treasure. Yeah, I played this one on stream years ago. The colors are being taken from the world. Boix, you gotta see the new Strays movie in theaters. You gotta do it. This is gonna be the in-theater episode. It's time. We're talking about Strays. Oh, it's not just a jigsaw game. Oh, it's much worse. This is connect the dots, but you don't draw it, you just have to click it? They did not believe in any of the kids. What's the point of doing connect the dots if you're not even connecting them? There's a part where you have to color, and I'm waiting to get to that. I remember being pretty dumb. There's only like 2 Crayola games I can think of, though. This and Crayola Scoot, which is like Splatoon, but if you're skateboarding. A stick of butter. Oh, no, that's a brick. The part where you have to color? Oh no! No, he's losing his color, look! Here, I'll switch it. This is the part I remember being really silly from this game. Look at him, he's losing all his color.
Nice, nice.
Also, thank you so much for the
Very
sub.
nice.
Good enough. That's fine. We can move on from this one. I wanted to see that. Crime Lab, a body of evidence. Get a Crayola activity center of sorts, so obviously I got into digital art quickly. I'm so excited though for that episode of Rough Cuts to come out. That was so much fun. Actually, go back. Let's do a crime scene. Okay, not? E-games? DNA match. Wait. Oh, this is Crime Lab. Cooking Mama isn't included? That's not shovelware. That's so Raven, it sure is. Did that say nice bone? Chapter 1, Haywire. Can I just get to like the crime scene? I want to see where someone was murdered. Oh god, this looks awful. I think I know what this is. This is like I Spy, but with like murder. Gotta get my gun. Oh no, it is just I Spy. Oh, that's so boring. Gotta get my keys. Flashlight and a pen drive. Nobody calls it a pen drive. A lot to go through there. All right, drive. I think this game is nothing but I Spy. Yeah, no, this is just I Spy. All right, well, I like these kinds of games. I'm in the minority, but that sure is a game. We're up to the D's. God, this one already feels really crusty. Dagadar. Cheezer. Freshman. Yo, Pam, what's up? Oh no, this is Iggy's Wrecking Balls. Yo, what's up? Thanks for the raid. Don't tell Oozeworm this game exists, he will make me play it. Also, Ooze, if you're watching the stream, don't make me play this. I won't allow it. God, this is like a really bad Uniracers more than anything, actually. It is bad Uniracers. It's like too zoomed in. They didn't even put a map on the bottom screen to let you know where you're going. You can't do tricks? Like, what's even the point? This one's rough. No color on the track to indicate the dangers. Yeah, it's because we failed the Crayola game earlier, so there's no color in any of the games we're playing. I mean, you understand. Alright, I've seen enough on this one. Oh boy! The next game is... Dancing with the Stars. Dancing with the Stars, the video game. Put on your headphones or boost up the volume for maximum enjoyment.
From Hollywood, this is Dancing with the Stars.
Alright, chat, who's your favorite star to dance with? Jane Seymour? Never heard of you. Jenny Garth? Never heard of you. Julianne Howe? Never heard of you. Kim Johnson? Never heard of you. Mel B? I mean, I know Mel Brooks. I guess that's Mel Brooks. Sabrina Bryan? Never heard of you. Cheryl Burke? Don't know who that is. Edita Slawinska? Never heard of you. I don't know any of these. Mel Brooks. Apollo Ono. Cameron Matheson. Yo, Joey Fatone? I know him. Drew Lashie. Helio Castrovidis. Derek Howe. Mark Cuban. I know that guy. Louis Van Amstel. Tony Dovoyani. Maxim Chemurski. I mean, we gotta choose Joey Fat One. Mel and Joey. Celebrity.
Just give it a lie.
What do you mean song locked? Don't Stop Moving. Personal Jesus. Bootylicious? This is a samba song. No, DS is too crusty. Not gonna happen. Oh my god, Joey, what are you wearing? Give him the green shirt.
Now, dancing the cha-cha-cha, Joey Fatone and his partner, Melanie Brown.
Oh, the game started. It's so crusty. It's so crusty. Look at this crust. It's so crusty. What are they doing? You got your sicko shirt on? Hell yeah. Boix, I totally didn't realize it until just now. I forgot I put on my Pepsi Man shirt today. Didn't even realize it. You have too many Pepsi Man shirts? There's no such thing as too many Pepsi Mans. I don't even think this is the official version of this song. It sounds a little knockoffy because of the crust. How is the dancing up top? Does it matter if I miss my notes? Like, I'm just not hitting anything now. It seems like they're dancing just fine.
Now, let's go to our judges.
That was a fun dance. You let go out there and you had a lot of fun.
You must maintain body shape, and occasionally you totally lost it.
You're moving in the right direction. Keep going.
Will the judges please reveal their scores?
Perfect 10. Come on, let's go. Give me the perfect 10. 7! Out of here.
7.
7? You gave me the most critical review.
6.
You gave me the nicest review and you gave me a 6? Fuck off.
Of 20 points.
Alright. Next up. Are you daring? Have you ever said to yourself, I wish there was a daring game for me? A girl? Wow, your dancing sucked? Dude, 1v1 me. You wouldn't be able to beat me. Selected me, is that right? This is a daring game for girls. If you are a girl and you are daring, this could be for you. This looks like a Windows 95 game. At the age of 19, Mary Shelley wrote the novel Frankenstein. What does that have to do with this game? Welcome to the neighborhood. My name is Katie. Made a new friend. I don't want to be friends with you. Try playing around the world at the basketball court. To earn a Swiss Army knife. Why do I need to earn a Swiss Army knife?
Nice, nice. Very
Points,
nice.
thanks for gifted that sub. We're gonna play Double Dutch, I guess? A nickname for New York City is the Big Apple. It sure is. Are you having fun, chat? This is so daring for girls. Better luck next time. The Daring Girl Credo. Enjoy yourself, explore new things, lead an interesting life. You know, there's a lot of daring things out there for girls. Let's play basketball. Oh, they're already running out of loading tips. They just told us this one. Obi. Okay, that one touched the rim. Why is the net moving? Why would it move? Go Nuggets. Hi, Ooze. You're taking the shot from different parts of the court. Am I? So I guess, Ooze, now that you're here, you are a daring girl. That was fun. Thanks for the Swiss Army knife. Now I can stab someone. Mom, I was a daring girl today. Oh, what'd you do, honey? I stabbed a kid for looking at me funny. Oh, that's so nice. I remember my first stabbing. Oh, I hated this game. What was it called? Tetherball? A daring girl, am I? Apparently. An actress can only play a woman. Wrong! I've never... I can play anything. I can't believe they would mislead me like that at the first bit. They had me in the first half. I gotta be honest, I was like, what? What is this sexist thing? Oh, Whoopi Goldberg, you almost had me. You almost had me. I was upset. I was real upset. I sure feel David. I feel daring. This goalkeeper, he's like 5 years old, man. Cut him some slack. I love being goalie. Yeah, you're great at it. I just finished our science homework on the periodic table. This is hydrogen? Did he just give me hydrogen? Offering shy kids a friendship bracelet will help break the ice. No, it won't! You don't give friendship bracelets to people you just met. Hi. Oh, this is Ooze. You can tell from the frog. You, if you're daring. Dude! You're not daring. Name one daring thing you've done, Dalton. I'll wait. And I'm gonna be waiting forever because you've never done it. You don't give friendship bracelets on the first date? It's true. You know about the workshop in your garage. With the right materials and tools, you can make a lot of things. Ginger Rogers did everything Fred Astaire did, but backwards and in high heels. Shaving your head? That's not daring. God's eye. Quill pen. Paper bead necklace. Lemonade. It's just a picture of a lemon. All you need to make a lemonade is a Swiss Army knife. This is real exciting. Yeah, Ooze, you missed the amazing cooking game earlier that had no cooking. That's been the highlight of the stream so far. Excellent. That's daring. All right, let's move on. Let him cook. He doesn't. What do you mean he doesn't cook? Dude, I can cook better than you. Let's go with Diary Girl. Not to be confused with Diarrhea Girl, which is, well, that's a completely different game. Oh, good. This game wants you to hold it sideways. I'm not doing that. We had a game that forced you to play the game upside down. Let me put in valid birthdays. This game won't let me just skip through it. We'll just do 1999. That's good enough. Oh, I didn't see what it was. 6-9. Is this literally just a diary? Is that the entire game, is just to be a diary? Oh, it literally is just a diary, so it's not even a video game. Cool. I can't wait for Microsoft Office for the DS. You know, you joke, but I feel like there's gotta be something like that. Diva Girls! Diva Ballerina. Oh, this has wireless support? Hell yeah. Dislikes meeting new people. Honestly, same. Dislikes being alone. Like spiders. Good enough. Is this also Osu? You bet it is. What? I didn't press anything. Yeah, this is Osu, alright. Let's just upset them. How upset will the crowd get? They're not liking it. They're looking to the side. They're just like, oh shit. I seem pretty okay with this, all things considered. That was it? I failed most of that, and I still didn't fail? Bad. Okay, next up. Dolphin Island. Oh no, this is a game that's primarily French. This is very anime. The French do really love anime, like Code Lyoko. Like the big one that I could think of. You saw a video about this game? Please. I'm not an Indian, I'm a Yonawa. Oh no. No. No, why would you say that? So what does this have to do with dolphins? Totally Spies count as French anime? Yeah, I'd say so. Whoa. Why is it moving like this? I'm like barely moving the stylus. Holy shit, it should not move this fast. Bar Hakuda. Oh, hey, Dr. Wiley, what's up? Like Mega Man Legends Dr. Wily, though.
Remember to smash that subscribe button.
You got to Frank, like and subscribe to French Dem.
Rears, what the actual fuck? But thank you for the prancing me with the sub message. It's kind of messed up. I feel about that. Expect this kind of behavior from Ooze. Where are the dolphins? It was Maurice. It's not even a dolphin, it's an orca. Alright, let's see how to take care of Maurice. So this is like a tycoon game. This only released in Europe, by the way, if you couldn't tell. That is not Maurice. This is Seraphine. What happened to Maurice? They lied. I've never been so lied to. But that's Maurice. Good night, Regulus. Thanks for stopping by. It doesn't seem like there's gameplay. It just seems like you mouse around. Let's move on. Next up, Drama Queen. My god, there's been so many girl games. I've been stuck in the D's, like the A to D's. Drama Queen. Replay. Is this a board game? Yvonne, Macy, Chelsea, Haley. You have to lock the other girls. Can't let you play as them. Human. We're gonna do one turn. We're gonna see what this is. So, Boix, you like Mario Party. Every once in a while around here I do Mario Party. On that note, do you want to play, Drama Queens with me? I'm sure Ilyan would, love to play this as well. You got a BFF? Oh, no. I guess this is like the game of life. Oh man, I remember streaming Mary-Kate and Ashley, Sweet 16 License to Drive. And when I played it, every single person playing it was very frustrated by the end of that stream. Alright then, what's up? Shovelware? Buy one boyfriend, you get one free? I buy one boyfriend. Unpopular. Steal BFF? Oh, hell yeah. I got, a new BFF.
Why is it always me?
Alright, we've seen enough of this game. Emergency room. Real life rescue. This knockoff. Got it. It is Trauma Center. Troy Baker! Wait, that's a real person! Troy Baker's just a voice actor. You've just picked a regular voice actor. I have not seen Troy Baker voicing anything ever since the NFT incident, where he tried to do voiceover NFTs and then it backfired real hard and he backed out of it casually. Like, he didn't really say he was, but he was like, aha, guys, just kidding. Push that to the side, never talk about it again. Hire me to be your doctor. Oh god, this is like realistic trauma center. Oh, this is boring. The trauma center is great because it's a silly anime game. Part of me kind of wants to do a trauma center on stream. Don't know if I could stream it, though. Trauma center is one of those games where, like, you're destroying your actual screen if you use it. And the Wii one might have some problems of its own for... What the hell do you want me to do? Tidies, what's up? Let's go. I checked the lungs, but there's like no icon there. Okay, that's why. Or read it. Like his legs? I guess they just want you to check the normal parts, they just don't highlight it after the first time. Oh my god, you cannot do this. This is so unresponsive, these controls, even doing this one. Yeah, they just sucked all the fun out of Trauma Center. Zappy guns, the alien, the radioactive supercores. I mean, if it doesn't have zombie cancer, what's even the point? Alright. It's enough of that. Emma at the farm. What is this video at the start? Hold up. That does not look like Emma. Oh shit. I found the dog game. You know, if you want to do a really cursed episode of Rough Cuts, Ixenillion, have you considered playing Dog's Life for the PS2? It's a game that I need to stream at some point. It sure is a video game. Not a movie, but... I mean, it's a really special dog game. We haven't branched into games yet. I'm just saying, you would never predict the ending of that game if you haven't seen the ending. Oh, I thought this man had like a stick he was gonna beat people with. Pleased to meet you at the farm. Why do they talk? They talk. You can't just casually be like, please call me Teresa. Oh, I hate this. I hate how you have to click on each person every time. Talk. Draw to find the egg. Scrolling speech bubble is a hell of a thing. Honestly, the dogs were exciting. You don't need the actual gameplay. I don't even want to get all of these. This one's real bad. Alright, next up. That's the good thing about having a lot of games. I don't mind doing this. Fashion Week Junior from 505 Games. Hey, they make good games. Use your avatar. That one's fine. Can I just do free mode? Most of these games keep locking me. Pink dress. Oh, that's cool. I like this. It's a really interesting way to do a dress-up game. You don't have to drag it on, it actually just like scribbles it on. It's kind of neat. Like, I respect this, you know? Like she's from the 50s. I'd rock this. Wait a sec. What do you mean, wait a second? No. No waiting. Sam. Who's you? You swear one of them was used for black and white too. I don't believe you. Well, that was that game. How exciting. Alright, chat. Guess the name of the next game. It's an F game, and surely you would know that because this is an F game, that means the game is a very important game for your life. Let's say if you grew up with a DS, maybe this is something that you could use in school. This is the prep for the SAT game. Oh, there was barely any E. There are not one, but 2 SAT prep games on the DS. Like the guy from that one NES fighting game. With the tank, yeah. Joy Meg fight, that's the one. Oh, no, I've played Elf Bowling on the GBA, so I kind of skipped over it. I'm like, eh. I figured, I'm like, we've seen Elf Bowling before many times on this stream. It's come up like 3 or 4 times. Anonymous. Not name. That's kind of neat. No kid is ever going to want to play this, though. No matter how excited they are to do the SATs, they're never going to be tricked into playing this. Right or wrong? Yeah, exactly, negative. An error in the passage above. Oh, you can't even pick yes or no. You have to stop the wheel. The Fute turn in contrast to various less difficult ballot. I don't know what the fuck this is. No, I don't know. Never heard of that. Whatever. I think it's looking for proper grammar, but it sure was a thing. Anti-up. What? Number 3. John Constable painted picturesque. Ah, it's one of these games. How confident are you? 10? Why do you have to press stop on these? Let me pick which one it is. Or we're playing non-sensory, I guess. Whatever, I don't really care. Just like non-sensory, got it wrong. I don't like how you have to stop it on that. There's no reason. Math. Grid swap? This is supposed to make you fail the SAT? Sure. X plus 6 is how much greater than the value of x? What? I'm so confused by this grid system. I do not understand this grid system, what they're asking me. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking, Gob. I'm like, huh? X plus 6 is how much great? What? I don't understand this. They want me to drag the balls? Yeah, no, everyone's like, I know the answer. I don't know how to do it. I don't get it. I honestly do not understand what they want. Maybe hit the... What? No, I'm out. I'm failing the SATs if I play this. Alright. Garfield. What a terrible way to teach people. Everyone in the chat got confused by that. Every single person was just like, I don't understand it. SATs are overrated. They are. Fuck the SATs. Hail the 2 keys. Got a minor in math. Nice. Alright, first person Garf. Oh, we watched this. Oh, hey, boys. Yo, is that a Smash invite? I think it is. Why is that realistic Odie on the wall? Chat, I'm trying my fucking hardest to pick up the thing. He is in Nick Brawl. He is. What do they want me to do? Is this just like you look through Garfield's eyes and then you don't do anything? I want to pick up the letter. Garfield. Apparently, wasn't Bill Murray tricked into doing these movies? Why did you do these ones for Rough Cuts? Was this like an April Fool's episode? You did a cat thing instead? April 2 looks so good. They had a good team for the first one. 2 seems like they were given a real budget. That's good, because that game deserved it over Multiversus with how Multiversus. Doing nothing is in character for Garfield. Well, that's good, because we could try the other Garfield games. You tricked a friend into watching it with us as a prank. Oh, you could never trick me into watching garbage. That's because you don't have to trick me into watching it. I would just happily do it and be like, oh, hell yeah. I didn't know what you were supposed to do there. I pressed every button. Start filming? Is that a fart? Oh no, is this a movie maker?
Three, two, one, action!
What?
Oh man, I hate Mondays.
What the fuck am I playing? What? You know, I'm just saying, Boix, if there is a Rough Cuts episode and there is a game, I wouldn't stream the game in full, but I'd play the game as supplementary material for the episode. Talk about how it compares. Like this. Don't know if they want me to catch the books or they want me to dodge them. Ah, yes, the old Garf slide. God, the animation is so, like, stuttery. The frames here. Dalton, do the frames in this bother you? Timer is so long. Oh, this is a dancing minigame. Very cool. What? Oh, you could play with the touchscreen. Oh my god, that's awful. Rent DS animations. Don't think it is, that's the problem. Garfield's Fun Fest. How are there 4 of these Garfield games? I thought there were 3 of them. There's 4. Why is that one Garfield toothless? Somehow this is better than a week of Garfield. Does look like a SNES game. Yeah, the flying pizza. Oh no, I think my girlfriend just got home. She has to come back to the Garfield hour. Alright, let's try the last Garfield game. Garfield's Nightmare. Garf Nightmare. This up. Garf's Nightmare. You know, this seems like the best Garfield game of the night. I can't believe I have to say that, but... This has the same name as the Garfield Sex Tunnel. How dare you bring up the Garfield Sex Tunnel? Why are you bringing up the Garfield Sex Tunnel? Oh, it's just like he's making real cat noises. That's so weird. Pizza. Everybody bones in the Garfield Tunnel. Have you seen the Garfield Sex Tunnel video? It is... Honestly, it's incredible, that video. The amount of stories the Defunctland guy had to share was hilarious. Or he's like, I don't know how to say this. Y'all got real horny on that ride. Yes, the Garfield Sex Tunnel from Pennsylvania? I think it is where it was. It doesn't exist anymore. It was on Defunctland. And it was a really dark ride, so everyone was fucking on it. Because it was just so dark. My favorite story from that, though, is the guy who just... apparently, middle of the ride, just pulled down his pants and just pooped in the water. Yeah, you know, the Garfield Sex Tunnel. I mean, everyone wants to go to the Garfield Sex Tunnel. Who doesn't want to go to the Garfield Sex Tunnel? I mean, really. I intentionally said that like that, just so I know I hear that as the first thing as you came home. Hi, how's it going? Tired enough to go through the Garfield sex tunnel? Garfield's famous line, meow. Oh, Daddy killed him. Alright, fuck Garfield. Alright, now that you're home lonely, I was waiting for you to play this game. Girl time! Everything you need for a hip happening life. No, not really. It was just the next game. Not turning this sideways. I refuse. You missed the cookbook game, which actually had some pretty good recipes in it. The cookbook game. Do you remember the chef sticker in Brawl? There's like a chef with a hat and he's going like this. Like a sketch of a chef. He looks like Chef Boyardee. Okay, well we played that game and I was like, know this game. The Brawl sticker. But this is a quiz. My friends would describe me as, dreamy. Definitely dreamy, saucy, creative. I don't know what that is. Dreamy and saucy. Whenever I am sad, it helps to do none of these. When I meet new people, I am soon the center of attention. It is more likely that they will speak to me first. I need a rather long time before I unfreeze. Yep. I observe the others and then selectively talk to someone. No, that is weird. I love to dance to cool music. I love to decorate my room with style or make gifts. I love to spend time with my pet. I love to play video games. I didn't have time. I'll finish it. Give it to me now, I'll take it. I like to keep making new friends. I do, but it's also extremely pain. Friends are important, but please don't cling to me. I don't agree with a lot of this. What I like most in a boy is if he is cool and fresh. Gotta get those Splatoon boys. For school, I learn as much as possible. In the future, I could really see myself sharing an apartment with my friend. I am a water elemental. That's me. Wait, what? No, it's fire element. Wait, water was more. Okay, well. Now it's time for the musical section of the stream. Because we're playing... Grease, the video game. For the DS? Ask me why they made a Grease game for the DS. I don't honestly know. .505 games. Is this Osu but Grease? I think it is. Oh god, this looks stanky. Having a blast, summer loving, happened so fast. Oh god, this is terrible. Can you tell I'm playing as John Travolta? the dance! I love watching him fail. There was a Grease TV series recently, but it got canceled. Okay, enough Grease. Gremlins Gizmo. Who greenlit a game about Grease? 505 Games. So this is the Gremlins video game? Tell me more, does he look like a bitch? Whoop, op, op, oh, whoop, op, op. Oh, this is a Gremlins baby pet simulator game. Oh, I have to ruin my Mogwai so we can get a gremlin. How long would that take? Feed him after midnight? What does midnight even mean for a Mogwai? No, really, like, when is it not allowed to be fed? What about daylight savings? What about, like, time zones? Do they just know? Please do not make its affection meter grow. Tap the bed to play with Gizmo? Why do I have to tap his bed? This is a very tiny bed. Let me put it on this one. Trying to ruin my Mogwai. Not getting too upset. I think this is gonna take too long to find the gremlin, fortunately. We'll move on. Grey's Anatomy, the video. For some reason, this exists. ABC starts here. Do you think anyone who watched Grey's Anatomy owned a DS? Because aren't they, like, mostly old women? Oh, this is another cursed surgeon game. Choice. How should I get Derek's attention? Ooh. Play hard to get or be flirtatious? What do you mean puzzle pieces? No. Would you design it like this? What? Certainly can't compete with Joe Pesci. I don't know, I bet you look pretty sexy when you say, am I a clown? Do I amuse you? Oh, he's after that Clussy. Challenges happen when Meredith needs help with a single goal. I really want to kiss him right now. What? It's not my fault. I didn't bring it up. I mean, I did, but, like, came up on its own. Someone had their heart eaten by a dog in this show? That's kind of fucked up. That's arguably the most passionate kiss you'll find on the DS. Look, I know it's hard for you. I know, but I can't keep chasing you. You just show up. Okay. I think that's enough Grey's Anatomy. Alright, it's time for mini golf. I had to throw one of these in. Gummy Bears mini golf. My gummy. I'll choose the blue one. Let's try and do a course. Oh my god, this is full 3D. Did not expect this. I thought it was gonna be like JPEGs. What? No, I didn't press that. What? God, these are some terrible controls. You have to swing it all the way back on the touchscreen and then go back. Ooh, this is real bad. Bet that bad mini golf stream. Well, I was thinking, like, with other people. I don't know if I can play this one with other people. Harlem Globetrotters. The video game. Oh, Doom Golf? I gotta play Doom Golf. I don't know why we need a Harlem Globetrotters video game. I really don't. Shanghai Spirits? Mexico City Master? Where is Mexico City? LA Lashers? The real team? Sports? He's lived in LA longer than me. Go, go, go. Sports. God, these sprites. God, they're merging. What? Whoa, he jumped higher than the net. No sound effect for that. Looks like someone traced over NBA Jam sprites. It really is just knockoff NBA Jam. Now, kick him? Yeah, this might be the worst version of NBA Jam I've ever played. This looks fun. Oh, hey, Jacob, what's up? Jacob, what's your favorite thing about the Globetrotters? Is it when they trot the globe? I do. What? Excuse me. What was that? I don't even know what Globetrotters I'm playing as. They're like generic Globetrotters. My favorite part is when they're tall. We lost one of the Globetrotters kind of recently. Like 3 years ago, I want to say. We lost Metal Arc Lemon. You didn't know basketball players could jump that high? Well, they're the LA Lashers, so anything's possible. Well, the Harlem Globetrotters means that this is a Scooby-Doo basketball game. Isn't that correct, Dalton? Got a point. Are the Harlem Globetrotters any good at basketball, or are they only good at, like, tricks? I've actually never watched them. Oh god, we're getting up to a really cursed game soon. Not now, though. And now we're playing Heathcliff Frantic Photo. I want to say both. I think they've had NBA players on their roster before. Like, before they were NBA players. Another game where you have to turn the DS sideways. Oh, this is just... I mean, this isn't really a bad game. Yo, Westerford, what's up? The sassy art child, is it you? Thanks so much for the raid. This is just... the differences. You need to turn this sideways. You just look top and down. Thank you so much for the raid, though. And that's just not even really a game. What were you streaming today? Were you drawing some art? Genshin Impact, huh? Welcome to Homie Rollers. Probably one of the worst games on the DS, what I've heard. To play as Mac Daddy. El Chilote. Yata. Big Loco. Big Man. It's Big Man, there he is. Or no, he's Big Crazy, that's what it is. Big Crazy. Zombie. Joka Wild. Willie G. He's in a wheelchair, no! No. Here, let me put this on the top screen. Why would you do that? Big Red. Neck. Okay, chat, all of these characters suck. Should I play as Willie G or should we play as El Chilote? I hate all of them. I do hate all of them too. I will play as Willie G against my better judgment. The Wizard Circuit. La Stormways. Victor, it's not fair that a reckless driver crippled my friend like this. If only there was something I could do to help him. Are you a racer? Yeah, but con respecto. What's that got to do with it, wizard? I'm hosting a race, and the winner will be granted any wish they desire. I see, with that wish, I can help my homie Victor. Count me in. Also, I'm in a wheelchair as well, but I guess that's not a problem. Oh, the whole stream is against my better judgment. Oh yeah, this controls like shit. Holy fuck, this is bad. This is real bad. And the turning is so bad too. I should have made Popsky play this when I did that night of really bad racing games. Oh my god, he would have fucking killed me for playing this. Well, I don't know how to feel about them running over the handicapped guy. Kinda really fucked up. God, the camera moves. Touched. Why is there a lean button? Is it a trick system? It's not a drift system, it's a lean. It's right on the walls. Homie Rollers. How you doing, Unquiet Adam? What's up? No reverse button? Nope. This is a bad game. This isn't a good game. You expect good things from the game about a kid being in a wheelchair and having you drive around as him? You're asking far too much from this. It's on an urban die-cast car tour line. That was one of the worst racing games I have ever played. Stick flip, thanks. Hysterical Hospital. Looks like shit. Oh, it's one of these games. Oh. It's just a drag and drop. It's generic, but I mean, it's not bad. Discount theme hospital? Yeah. I wouldn't say this is bad, it's just pretty generic. Get out of here. Not very hysterical. iCarly, Groovy Foodie. Oh, this might actually be a good game. From Way Forward. Anything by Way Forward has like a 50-50 shot at being really good. It's me, Freddy. Carly and Sam are kind of busy. They did a lot of really shitty licensed games just to fund Shantae. I mean, I respect it. I want to say Nitrorad covered this game for April Fools one year. Second, let me put this. You're not missing anything, I'm gonna be completely honest. So, there's only one girl, but how did they expect you to play this? Like, one's on the cooking and one's on the delivery. No, you can't do that. You gotta have at least, like, two. Cover the Weaver. It is just Tapper with some extra steps. You know, the games like this, they can't resist giving it a ton of animation frames. Yeah, that's the way forward for you. I mean... Way Forward. Way Forward, either they do a really good job or not. I wouldn't say this is bad, but you definitely tell they put in effort. Like, God, how many frames is that? I'm trying to count it. Yeah, you fry up that drink. I've never watched iCarly. Was it any good? The Lonely really likes the iCarly book from what's her name on that show. I meant that you're excited for it. You missed we did a nacho recipe earlier in one of the games. Spicy beef nacho. I can go for some nachos. Well, we got 3 Facebook likes. I guess that's pretty good. Chat, I'm sorry to say this. We're at the worst part of the stream. Which for you is the best part of the stream, because unfortunately it's time for the Imagine series games. There are far too many of these games for me to cover all of them. So there are only 13 of them that we're covering. And I know you're like, only 13. No, you don't understand how many Imagine games there are. You have no fucking idea how many Imagine games there are. There were more than 13? List of imagined video games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. There were 46 of these games. So, what the actual fuck? Ubisoft, it was a really easy shovelware thing for them. Your puppy. Yo, shit, Pierre's in this game, Dalton? Did you see that? I think that's Pierre. Yeah, why are there 46? Can't believe you missed it. I was scrolling over it, but I saw his name is Pierre, the doctor. Dr. Pierre. Remember, the vaccine is in the orange bottle. Hell yeah. Even dogs need vaccine. Really call this a briefcase. Why is the camera spinning so much? You can tell a lot of things from the nose. Puppy! Hey, calm down. Hey. God, it's like I'm working with an animal here. $38. I don't fucking know if that's normal for a dog. Probably not. 38? Oh, I guess this is Celsius. I was gonna say no, that's not. That's a broken bone. I don't think so. Do you have another answer? Bruise. That is not the proper medicine. Okay. God, needles make me right now. I'm just like, ugh. This dog is far too calm for me to give it something. Treatment complete. He's cured at last. Yeah, see, the dog's happy. Vaccines work. Oh no, this is another baby game. Ugh. What it's like to clean the apartment with the vacuum whenever Lonely's not here. It plays exactly like this. I don't get everything, but yeah, I stick the vacuum around like this as the floor just moves forward real fast. Isn't that right, Lonely? This is how I vacuum. Like this. What? No, do you want to do better than me? But you can't. Yeah, babies with a Z. That's correct. Here's the babies. Ah, that's an ugly kid. And an ugly mom. I hate this art style. Yeah, hold the baby one-handed. I mean, I suppose this has been the best baby game so far. The ones I played today. So bad at doing that. Alright, fuck this game. We got like 11 more Imagine games to suffer through. Imagine Ballet Star. Wait, Spike worked on this? Like Spike Chunsoft? Oh my god, they did. What the fuck? This country okay? I mean, I wouldn't say yes personally. Whoa, these are anime as hell. What are these? I like Swan Navis. Yeah, Swan Navis.
I'm going to be the best ballerina in the world. Swan Nevis. That's my name.
What the fuck? There's like a fully voiced
I attend
movie?
an international school in Japan, and I'm 14 years old. I was born and raised in Japan, but I'm American. I enjoy horses, tennis, tea, and Japanese dance, but I like ballet best of all. I want to be a professional ballerina when I grow up. My mother and father are second and third in charge at the world-famous Nevis Foundation. They think of Japan as home, but spend their time traveling from one country to the next. That's why everyone thinks I'm some kind of celebrity who can have anything she wants, but
Yes.
no matter how big a house I live in, or how many brand-name clothes I have, being left on my own with no parents to come home to makes me feel
Why is
pretty
there so much
empty.
plot? This is a ballerina game. Like a full visual novel is what. Look at this. Alright, I can't play a game like this. It's gonna be far too much reading. Even if I'm like skipping over it. Cheerleader. They put actual effort in though, I'm impressed. Cause these are like primo shovelware games. Imagine Cheerleader. This is the third Cheerleader game today. That's not blue. Whatever. God, the art style got so much worse. Chiropractic basic. Lame? Lame. Try this one. God, these animations. The greatest cheerleader ever. Alright. Imagine Detective. Why does it keep cutting out the music every time you pick a new menu? Hey, where you're from Shapes. Oh, they say where you're from Shapes Hero. That makes sense. I was like, what? I stopped it. Spent a year hopping from country with my parents. Dad was taking soil samples or crawling around musty caves. Mom was soaking up local artists' techniques. Oh my god, I hate this. Let me show you the top bottom view of this. Oh man. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Oh my god, I hate this so much. It doesn't light up at all. Oh my god, why did it look like this? Got like legs bigger than her body. Does look like a Totally Spies character, actually, now that you mention it. Ubisoft is French. Case 1. Fire in the library. Where they smoke, they pinch back. What is the gameplay of this? Someone getting unfairly arrested. That never happens in any of these games. Poor guy. I guess the cat can just talk? Now this principal is looking like extra bald. There is so much dialogue in this game. Why do these Imagine games have so much plot? I guess they wanted you to learn who, what, when, where, why, how. Circle the differences. Oh, it's one of these. That's what the gameplay is. Okay, well, I'm fine playing this. Imagine Gymnast. I used to be really good at gymnastics, believe it or not. I think that's part of the reason I'm so flexible. I did a lot of gymnastics. Christ. Gymnastics, pretty neat. Another plotty game. Why are these so plotty? Chapter 1, meet the coach. These Imagine games do not need plot. I just want to imagine what it's like to be one of them. Good work. Keep going. Where's all the cool gymnastic bars and stuff? Whoa, the gymnastic zone. What the hell? Hey, Gontourage, what's up? Good to see ya. Playing some DS Shovelware. Oh, Mr. King, what's up? Hey, we're playing DS Shovelware today. I literally just said that. There is copper wire in your wall. What? No. Why would I do that? How you doing though, Admiral? What's up? Eagle, Mr. King, welcome on in. No casino wants you. Crack money? What? Sorry, I don't do drugs, but thank you, I guess. Let's makeup art. Do I look like the gentle type? Oh, hold on, it didn't let me pick. No. Gentle, cute, pop. I mean, go with pop. I have had to put in names and so. I mean, I know what this game is gonna be. I just want to see the art style. So, that guy's forehead. Look at it. We'll skip to the next game because I mean it's just makeup artist. Here is the first Imagine game apparently from what I looked up earlier. This is Imagine MasterChef. How do these games have such drastically different art styles? MasterChef. It's not even MasterChef the TV show. I guess this might have been before the TV show existed. Fucking donkey. Just look at it. Ubisoft, just listen. It's raw. It's bloody raw. I have a feeling they're gonna want the bottom screen in a moment, so I'm leaving it. There's so every one of these games has so much plot. What the hell? There is far too much plot in these Imagine games. I'm so glad I'm not doing all of them. Okay, let's make some food. Guess maybe this is why they made so many of these games, that they made them surprisingly have a lot of plot. That's all I know. Yo, Wang, what's up? Well, welcome to this cursed stream. Washing your hands segment of it. Oh my god, this does not feel natural. Raid is Matt blind. Are you still playing Etrian Odyssey? Thanks so much for the raid. We're going through DS Shovelware today. Keep your hands dry. Wait, on what? There's nothing here to wipe it on. Oh, I love tofu. I love tofu so much. Tofu's so good. What's the worst thing we have played? Everything. Oh, no. They fucked that up. Oh, man. That's not how you prepare tofu, by the way. You don't cut it immediately. This is wrong. You have to drain all the water out of the tofu. Yeah, the bean paste. I guess that's miso? You don't have to drain it if you imagine. Dude, okay, I don't need advice from you. If I wanted advice from you, Dalton, I'd go play Imagine being not epic. Why would I want to do that, Dalton? Yo, Lonely, holy shit. This is the game where you actually have to wash the rice. What the fuck? That's crazy. Nobody ever washes rice in video games. You don't have to imagine being not epic. You know what, Dalton? I don't have to take this, okay? This is uncalled for bullying on this stream. Why are they using a bowl like this and not just a colander? No, these games are just strange, I would argue. Strainer. Now you put it in a strainer? Alright, time to use a rice cooker. Lonely panics every time I use the rice cooker. A lot of time has passed. I love vegetable oil. It's probably the best neutral oil you can use. There's something good about it. It just works. Add salt. Now, as a white person, the correct answer is to not use any salt. Any white people in chat? This is still undercooked. You're skipping steps earlier. That's all the cooking for this dish. On to serving it up. Serve it. I like that doily. A lot of doilies here. Is this a Nork? Yo, this is the Nork. Chat. It's not every game you get to use the Nork. Nork. The Nork. The Nork. The Nork, it was such a stupid idea when we added the hydraulics. Add whatever garnishes you like. You can keep going until the on-screen gauge is full. That's bell pepper. Corn. Octopus hot dog. Or hot dog. Let's put peas all over this egg. Cabbage. Not kimchi. Tomato. It is also tomato. Asparagus. Guess that's enough. Add seasoning. Oh, they got the Kewpie mayo. Sauce. Sauce? Just sauce. What do you mean you can't put soy sauce on your rice? I love doing that. What? Guess only a blotch of soy sauce. Would you eat that? Eat on your eggs. What's wrong with that? Oh, Lisa. How was your first attempt at cooking? It was pretty hard. No, it wasn't. I love cooking. Cooking's great. Imagine Party Planner. I think this is the one that people dunked on the most. Party Planner. What's up? Sideways games? Nope. I refuse to turn it sideways. Why this one sucks. This is the game. Not so good. Okay, well. Fine with me. Imagine Reporter. Alright, chat, we're stealing a news van. Love that episode of King of the Hill. It's the perfect crime. How can they report it?
Three, two, one, go!
Oh, I guess you just wait. I don't know, she kind of looks like she's already posing. Never been a fan of just regular white rice. Honestly, same. I add Kewpie mayo to mine. Soy sauce. It depends on my mood. Imagine Sweet 16. I never got to have a Sweet 16. Hey, Lonely, when can I get a Sweet... Okay, thank you. I'll throw you a quinceanera. I'll throw it here. It'll be a really small one. Never too old to have a sweet... God, I hate these characters. They're so inconsistent in like every game. It's time for me to have my Sweet 16. Perfect. Sure. I guess this is the whole game, so we'll move on to the next one. Imagine Teacher. This game is really great because by playing it, you also realize that you are making $0 because you are a teacher. They should pay teachers more. What happened to this? The fucking One Piece ass design on the top right. Hey, gluten free, what's up? This is a One Piece character right here. Got the same like head shape. But imagine you have to spend $30 on the game making you feel truly like a teacher. Ooh. Teachers deserve higher pay. Dean. Fucking. You wearing an E equals MC square shirt? What would Hippo do if he was here? Yell at me. That's probably what it is. He'll be like, God damn it. I bet Hippo uses this for his class every day. God, it's so stressful being a teacher. I don't want to play this. I'm already getting stressed out. I'm like, oh, I gotta make this. Imagine what. This is the last one we're checking out, and then we're going back to other garbage games. I think Gerard covered Imagine Wedding Designer at one point. I think he played the Wii version, if there was a Wii version. That sounds like something Gerard did at one. That's why this game gets my completionist rating of completed. Ooh. Oh my god, yeah, I've seen this game. Zoom in. Zooms in. It's so funny. He does look a little bit facade-y. Solo, you need to... This one's real shitty. This might be one of the first ones they did. It's not as funny with her. Alright, well, they're not gonna get married because I don't want to play this anymore. Impossible mission. Not Mission Impossible. Impossible mission. I've never heard of this company in my life. It merged. Oh my god, it's this game? Hold on. This is like a classic game, I just realized. Here. Let me go back. Are they gonna have the clip? So yeah, that's like an infamous line. I didn't realize it was from this game. I mean, I'm familiar with the actual like game this is. I just didn't know it was this DS game. It's pretty iconic. AOI. Forever. Well, they put this game on the DS and it works exactly the same. All things considered, that's impressive. Neat. Yeah, this is a Commodore game, so the fact that they ported this to DS is actually kind of cool. Oh god, another cooking game. Was an entire fucking plot. One of the Iron Chefs recently passed away. Character. Not character, that is gender. Betcha? Set your nuts on his face. Oh. Game's gonna set me up for a Ligma joke, I'm gonna go there. Quick play. Lambert? Who? Yonko? Vega? Artie? Hui? Belier, Shu, De La Sante, Lambert. They all look the same. Alright, chat, what's the secret ingredient?
Zucchini, sweet potato, bell pepper, carrot,
Swap.
white shrimp, albacore tuna, artichoke hearts, veal, or portobello mushrooms, saberfish, eggplant, Kobe beef, lobster, zucchini.
Oh, they don't have my favorite one. Hold on. I gotta show you the best one. The best secret ingredient is...
Today's secret ingredient is...
Yeah! He's so excited about that beer. Yeah. It's beer. Classic secret ingredient. It's probably the best one.
Eggplant, sablefish, portobello, more.
Oh, boy. 3 or more dishes. Keep in mind that 4 fajitas. Or 4 meatballs. Or with white rice. Gotta keep making rice in these games. Wasn't letting me do it, so lasagna.
Right.
That's not Alton Brown. This is the guy from the show. Was that the figure it out noise? Oh my god, it was. Blank blank the blank blank.
Mix.
That is 100% the figure it out noise. Blank 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 the blank blank.
Slice.
And that's Alton Brown. There he is. Really game.
Latin.
There he is. We're just making one recipe. Nice try. What do you mean nice try? That came out great.
Pressure cook.
Better.
Slice.
I'm sorry, despite your name, this is not gonna be gluten-free. I hope that's okay with you.
Stir. Grind.
No, I already did this.
Stir.
I already did this one. What? Sales joke. I eat all the gluten. Wow. You better. But that's a lot of cheese, my dude. I mean, this looks great. You don't even know what you're eating until you bite into it. It's part of the mystery.
Late.
I was always told, if you're ever gonna be on Iron Chef, you know, cover up the food. You hate rich people food in portions? Oh my god, they're so bad. If I don't put anything on it, it just looks like there's like a spot of water on it. They let you just have it float. Look at this. You just have my my Iron Chef foods floating in the air. I'm to think of it, I've actually played this game on stream. How the fuck did I win? What? My plating was better than his! My stuff wasn't even on the plate! You gotta be fucking kidding me. How did I win? Alright, chat. From now on, I need you to refer to me as Chef. Iron Chef. If I ask you a question every time, yes, Chef. That's the only thing I want to hear back. Isn't that right, chat? No, Chef. Time that guy out for like at least 10 years. You'll never be a chef. Dude, I don't need to take this from you, okay? You know why? It's because, hi, I'm Johnny Knoxville, and welcome to Jackass. I'm just gonna punch Dalton in the face today. Yeah, just hit random passerbys. They're not gonna get sued for this or anything. You know how much trouble the Jackass crew would get into if you hit random people on the street? Do they let me do stunts? You're Jackass. Is that Lewis from Left 4 Dead? Blood type? What? Average female, dwarf, fat man. Ah, yes. The 4 genders. Bone breaking. Chat, what gender am I? Oh, that says body type, not blood type. I thought because this is Jackass, I was like... Oh. Confirmed. Women, not average. Pirate hat. Jackass is all about making your guy look like a complete douchebag. Yeah, perfect. Never looked like more of a douchebag. Gonna love that I'm playing this then, just like your mom's gonna love what I watched today. Yeah.
That's me.
If Tremaine. I'll link your mom the podcast. Well, I'll link you it to link. That's fine. Did they say sweet cup and cakes? Is that a Homestar reference? Break all your bones. Surprising amount of gameplay to this. You cup and cakes. That is a Homestar thing. Up on the Rump Rider wagon. Chat, what's the worst thing that the Jackass crew has ever done? Salami slide. We have to hit the SUV. The reverse cowgirl, you think that's the worst thing they've ever done? That's the worst thing they've ever done? Not drinking horse semen or like breaking all their bones in horrible ways? Never watched it, but that's the whole point of Jackass, is to do terrible things. They do all the stupid stuff, so we don't have to. Devo apparently has some real bad ones on the show. Didn't he have, like, the eyeball bit by something, I want to say? Knoxville... Anything they've done with poop? Because I'm sure they've done things with poop. Oh, 100%. It wasn't immediately canceled, lasted as long as it didn't have... Yet nobody died during Jackass is the funny thing to me. Like, that show would have been immediately canceled if that was the case. Nobody died during the run for that show. The only person that died in a drunk driving accident. Can you believe that, chat? Like, isn't that crazy? Broke 7 bones. Johnny Knoxville got 98 by a bull in the most recent movie. I think that bull really fucked his body up, apparently. Steve-O got real clean, apparently. Steve-O's doing amazing right now. He has hot sauce that's good for your butt. Comes out the other end. A ruptured testicle. Oh my god, why is there an invisible wall in the Jackass game? I just remember the horse semen because it was in the movie, and then they were just like, yep, that's semen, alright. Why would you drink that? Why would you drink that? Jackass like prank where Bam and friends rubber band whipped a cow into a sleeping man from Thug 2. Pretty brutal. I'm glad that nobody ever attempted to do the Jackass stunts. Like, they specifically had that warning there to just be like, don't fucking do this. This is a really bad idea. Everything we do. Press A repeatedly to fill it up with power. I mean, this seems like a fun game. I think I played this one as well years ago. Just find shit and then hurt yourself. How is the hell is your character? I mean, it's a video game. Breaking bones is a good thing in this game. I want to break bones. It's Tony Hawk. Yeah, it's like Tony Hawk if the intention was to break your bones. Good. Apparently the Jackass gang had like a big falling out with Bam because he got like really hard into drugs. They were trying to like get him clean, but he wouldn't get clean. And apparently after Viva La Bam, like his life just got fucking miserable apparently. Jelly Belly Ballistic Beans. He wouldn't get clean, so they didn't put him in the 4th movie. God, I remember some of the stupid Jackass pranks they did. They had a game? They have 2 games, Dyer. Why is it saving so long? Speeding it up, it's still saving. Turn the power off and oh, that's why. Well, okay, we're not gonna play this then. It's not gonna work. Oh, fuck. This is the next game? No, it didn't crash. Why do I need to put this sideways for this one? I'm not putting it sideways. I've been over this. Jenga. 1v1 me, Dalton. You would never beat me in Jenga. Yeah, I mean the parrot in Jenga. Oh, this is a port of the Wii Jenga game that's real fucking bad. I gotta stream that for you. Dalton, we'll do Wii Jenga. How's that sound? Dalton's just like, I'm never playing Wii Jenga with you. They fucked up the physics in Wii Jenga so bad. Oh yeah, they fucked them up here too. Oh my god, the physics are so fucked.
And down she comes. Move out of the way quick.
Holy fuck, it's so bad. Okay, just kidding. I'm the snowman because I always keep my cool.
Let's go.
Alright, let's get the bottom screen. Wait, what is this? Pin?
And down she comes.
Dude, it is impossible to pull these out. Like, how the fuck do you fuck up Jenga? It's so easy. Just drag it. Just sing. Conspiracy Theory Entertainment. Nope, 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 nope. Start the game. This one is definitely not crusty. I'm doing this one for Ooze. I'm lowering this one a bit. Alright, I'm sorry, Ooze, you're not gonna be here for this. This is now karaoke. This is too quiet, I won't fuck it up. I wanna hold him like they do in Texas plays. Hold him, let him hit me, raise it, baby, stay with me. Looking intuition, play the cards with spades to start. And after he's been hooked, I'll play the one that's on his heart. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yes, I'm doing Gaga. Get all hot. Show him what I've got. Come over here. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 oh, I'll get him hot. Show him what I've got. Can't read my, no you can't read my poker face. He's got me. Oh, they don't have me do that part. Can't read my, no they can't read my poker face. Pop up up poker face, pop up poker face. Pop up up poker face, pop up poker face. I wanna roll in him, my hard pair weekly fight. A little gambling is fun when you're with me. Russian roulette is not the same without a gun. And baby, when it's love, if it's not rough, it isn't fun. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I'll get him hot, show him what I've got. Oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I'll get him hot, show him what I've got. Can't read my, I won't get a DMCA. Please just don't fucking sue me. Can't read my, no he can't read my poker face. Pop up a poker face, pop up poker face. Pop up a poker face, pop up poker face. Oh, this is like the best part of the song. I won't tell you that I love you, kiss or hug you, cause I'm bluffing with my muffin. I'm not lying, I'm just stunning with my love glue gun. And just like a chick in the casino, take your bank before I pay you out. I promise this, check this hand cause I'm marvelous. Can't read my, no he can't read my poker face. Can't read my, no he can't read my poker face. Can't read my, no he can't read my poker face. Can't read my, no he can't read my poker face. Can't read my, no he can't read my poker face. Can't read my, no he can't read my poker face. Pop up a poker face, pop up poker face. Pop up a poker face, pop up poker face. Pop up a poker face, pop up poker face. Pop up a poker face, pop up poker face. Pop up a poker face, pop up poker face. Oh, fuck off. Pop up a poker face, pop up poker face. Alright, let's see what other songs they've got. Oh, best score? Okay, I'll take that. 20,000. Push the button, I don't know that song. Dance with somebody? Just dance? Survive? Oh no, this song Rehab is a very sad song nowadays. You can't put Rehab in any game anymore. Amy Winehouse died too soon. Alright, we were only doing the one song. For those who don't know who Amy Winehouse is, she did a song called They Tried to Make Me Go to Rehab. And then she died because drugs. Oops. He was really talented too. Let's play Flight Attendant. Oh, was it booze? Not drugs? Still. Could've gone to Rehab. She was really talented. Like, what a mistake. Genuinely speaking, she could have made so many incredible albums. She was so talented. Like, I wouldn't even call her a one-hit wonder. It was like, you just didn't get to do anything. Threw it all away. Hell? God, this game looks really boring. Is this what it's like to be a flight attendant? Oh, yeah, I should probably volume back up. I don't know. Rehab's a song about drinking too much. I mean, was it even a cry for help at that point? Life Forcer? Like, thinking about that now, I'm just like, is it? Because, like, it really sounds like she was protesting it. Like, I don't need help. But I have never really examined the lyrics themselves. Little bears. Lady Gaga was good a decade ago. You're lucky Ooze isn't in the chat. I don't listen to a lot of music. Most of them is like, I've never heard of those. But yeah, Ooze loves like every single Lady Gaga song. That man loves Lady Gaga a lot. Choose one of the 3 types of bears. And the bear? Okay, that's black bear. I will choose this one for real Slavic bear. I guess I'll call it RSB. For a real Slavic bear. Who's your bear's favorite color? Immune system. Good. I'll teach you magic tricks, bear. What does this have to do with flight attendants? We're already done with the flight attendant game. Dummy. Red. Oh, nice. I'm never going to take this off again. Oh, well, okay. Soft toy. I guess it's just a pet sim game. Okay, well. If you've ever seen a shovelware stream, you'll know there's one IP that is so bad, it is so terrible, so embarrassing that every time they do a game, you just have to go, oh no? Yeah, so we're up to the M&M's games. There's 3 of them. No such thing as good M&M's game, chat. God, I think I played this one too at one point on. Now, why the fuck have I played so many of these shitty DS games? This was like years ago. We're talking like 10 years ago. I think I played these. There's one decent M&M's game. Which one is it? Approaching sound barrier? Oh no, we're not playing that one yet. Also, you're not gonna hear that when we play it, because that's on the Wii. Lost Formulas? No, that game sucks. I'm sorry. Just because it's Crash Bandicoot doesn't mean it's good. That game is awful. I remember playing that game on stream years ago and having it be extremely frustrating. 2 words. Gamepad, keyboard. 2 words. Gamepad, keyboard. It kept saying that and like it controlled shit. Out of spite, Icy is going to learn how to speedrun Lost Formulas and get world record. The frame rate in this game is just really fucking bad. This is a consistent 60 according to the emulator, by the way. Except for when I accidentally... God, Eminem, please. Bad camera. I got time to learn a speedrun. Oh, come on. Like, bro. You'd probably learn, like, 1 Sonic speedrun. I mean, if you were going to. Don't reach R this stream because of a special game. We might. I don't know how long I mean, we'll save any of these for next time. So there will at some point be a part 2 of this. You get to play as the green one, the sexy M&M, the one that, you know, men felt uncomfortable about her because he's a woman. Naked at one point because they removed the shell. I seem to remember that being a thing and that it really upset men. Either of the adventure games. They're not too bad as long as you don't do all emblems. I remember Talon used to run that. I don't know if it still does. I don't watch speedrunners. M&M's Break 'em coming up next. Who the fuck is this? Why is it a potato? Hero save the world. Enjoy the game extras. All of these M&Ms are terrible. They're just absolutely awful, all of them. Egg Island. What the fuck is this game? Breakout? But you get to control the ball? Where's the fun in that? So it's Breakout, but you have to grab the yellow or red, depending on... Alright. I don't think that really makes Breakout very interesting. Why is that 3D? They fall down. Alright, chat. M&M's kart racing. This is the DS version, so I don't think you're gonna get it. I'm pretty sure it's only in the Wii version. One of the worst racing games ever. I'll take this one. One lap? What do you mean one lap? Yeah, no, there's no way they're not putting it in this game. If I touched that boost, it would have said approaching sound barrier. Approaching sound barrier! Approaching sound barrier! That's all you hear. But, like, the reason you would play M&M's kart racing is not even in the game. This game is right, it is a POS. I'm you. That is definitely not Billy West as the red M&M. Where is the approaching sound barrier button? Like, How could they remove this? It's like the best part of the game. They have room to go wee, but they don't have room to go approaching sound barrier. Hot cocoa. Oh my fucking god, that is a lot of speed. Yeah, they still fuck the physics in this game, like the original. Author Blues, you are rating me at literally the absolute worst game tonight. Eminem's Kart Racing. And a wobbly raid. Oh no, oh no. What were you two doing tonight? Were you... No way, you weren't playing Eminem's Kart Racing on the Wii, were you? Well, thanks for approaching the sound barrier with that raid. I really appreciate it. Oh, Astroneer, that's a lot less boring than Eminem's Kart Racing. Thanks so much for the raid, you two. Hope the stream went well, though. It probably did, because you weren't playing a lot of garbage, like I've been tonight. Now I gotta ask an important question. What is the best kind of M&M, and what's the best color of M&M? Thank you so much for the raid. So we've been doing DS Shovelware tonight. It is a disaster. Real bad. It's real bad. It's real stinky. You guys remember the caramel M&Ms? Remember when they released caramel M&Ms? They violently ripped a caramel M&M in half on the advertisements. What the fuck? Wait, he just went through my car! You go check out both Auth and Wobbs. They do some real cool stuff. Like not playing Eminem's Kart Racing. Here, we'll do another Eminem's Kart Racing track just for you guys. Stick with this. Factory, also 1 lap. I'm not doing any more though. Hey Wobbly, do you two, instead of playing Sonic Roboblast 2 Kart, want to play Eminem's Kart Racing with me? No, you don't. You don't want to agree to that. Sonic Roboblast 2 Kart is always there for you. Yeah, but like, I mean, it doesn't have M&Ms in it unless you mod them in. What's even? I can't play anything that doesn't have M&Ms in it. What do you mean easy? So, what's been happening, I guess, in Astroneer? Anything exciting? My god, I just put myself into last place, I think. That or did. Red M&M. They don't have the orange M&M though. Literally no point to using these items, because like, if you're in last place and you get the oil slick, what's it gonna do? There's only 1 lap. An obelisk by accidentally hooking it to our solar network. That seems kind of cool. But there were no M&Ms there, right? What about human people that are normal humans, but also M&Ms exist in the world with humans? Yeah. Yeah, Tom Nook, I totally get that. Not as fun as playing the Wii game, but I mean, it's good. If I had to guess, there's only like 4 tracks in this game, because there weren't that many in M&M's Car Racing on the Wii. I gotta be honest, this is easier than the spider course. We're almost there. What are these sounds that he makes? God. What is the third lap? Well, of course. The city. Well, they actually put more levels in this than the other game. At least 11. There's 11. Well, that was M&M's. March of the Penguins. If this doesn't have Morgan Freeman, like, what's even the point of playing it? Doing? Oh, this is just a pet sim. Oh no, it's Lemmings? Or why is it Lemmings? Why is this Lemmings? Should not be making a March of the Penguins Lemmings game. Gonna fall to their death. So where does this come in for the movie? Like, what part of this has Morgan Freeman talking about the penguin lemmings? You want a March of the Penguins LP narrated by Morgan Freeman? I want him to play the game. Are you kidding me? I'd watch that. Not what I expected it to be, but I definitely think there's a market for someone who wants to play that. Master of Illusion. Whoa. Did this game? Oh. This? I know this character. Someone told me this game was really bad. Who is this? She's in Smash. Is Barbara Bat? Sure. This one might not be bad. We've had 2 Smash games pop up tonight. I think this is in Brawl. I think she's an assist trophy, Barbara Bat. I vaguely remember this game actually sucks. She's got a cool design, it's a shame. I'm not just saying that because of the boobs, actually. I think she got a pretty good design. I thought she was like a rhythm game character. I guess I'm doing magic tricks for you, chat. Alright. Turn around, chat, for a minute. I gotta do my magic tricks. Ready? I'm gonna pick out 5 cards that I like, chat. Like that. We have 5 aces, because I am Johnny 5 Aces. Duplicate cards? What do you mean duplicate cards? Worst game ever. What if I actually drew those? Touching. Move your finger on the actual cards. I guess this is like the cooking game in that it's not a game, you just have to play magic tricks IRL. God, it's the king. Who would have guessed? Why is she so familiar? Yeah, cause Brawl. I get the concept of this in the cooking game, but nobody wants this. They'll just look up the trick for free or the recipe for free. Those look pretty shuffled to me. I have no idea what's anywhere. Okay, let's see if he actually got the one that I was thinking of. He did not. King of Spades. It sends brainwaves. No, it can't. That wasn't even the right card! Fuck off! Yeah, this is shovelware. I'm convinced this is shovelware. Touch the top screen with your finger. Okay, chat, touch the top screen. Blow on the mic. Blow on the mic! Blow on the mic. Oh, right, that's right, the blowing doesn't want to work. Blowing's not gonna work on this. Crap. Alright, well. That sure is a video game. Somehow that's more video game than some of the other games we've played tonight, though. I'm including this one purely for memes, and I extremely admit that this is biased. Can we get some no bitches in chat? And choose French.
So, fair citizens, I declare through my ingenious efforts.
It's actually Will Ferrell.
Is a thing of the past in our city.
Really? Then what's next on your agenda?
Yes. Well, things. Important things. Minion, what's next on my agenda?
Well, let's see, is this the 8th? Okay. Oh, okay. You're going to reprogram the death ray to give everyone in the city free cable.
Ooh.
Roxanne Ritchie, your Megamind? Yes, I'm at a City Hall press conference. Sure, I can ask him.
Minion!
They took everything, sir.
Everything? Even the Metro Essence?
Yes.
And my blue ion nanokinetic energy?
Yes.
No, not my binky!
And they forced me to do something horrible, sir.
Worse than my binky?
I'm afraid so. They made me extract the Mega Essence. Your DNA signature that can be used to copy your...
A lot of voice acting for a DS game.
Collection of plucked eyebrows.
I carefully arranged them by shape and size. Who did this to you?
It was the Doom Syndicate, sir.
The Doom Syndicate!
What does this play like? Is this a sequel to Megamind? I don't know if it is. I can't tell. You can't, like, do this up without actually just speed.
Minion!
Oh god, the frame rate. Oh, it's chugging. Takes place after the movie. Okay, well, I guess if you wanted a sequel to Megamind, here it is. Hey, nards.
Minion? Dodge this!
Oh god, yeah, this one's chugging too much. We can't play this one. Monkey Madness is next. Island Escape. Whoa, this looks shitty. Oh my god, that's what you have to drag it and then press a button to shoot. It was just going up on its own. I was so confused. So this is a light gun game essentially, rail shooter. But it's got funny monkeys, right? These monkeys actually die when you hit them. Why does this game exist? Why did they not put this on the Wii? Is it easier to make House of the Dead, but on the DS? Do not understand. Okay, that exists. Shit, that was bad. Monster High. Ultimate Roller Maze. This is the people that El Santo and Blue Demon were going up against. Creeperific or Scarifying, I guess. Frankie, Laguna, Abby, Operetta, Rochelle, Rebecca. Are you a robot? No, you're not. Claude, Keith, Deuce. Take a Deuce. Gil. This is just the guy. That was just the guy from the previous game, the Megamind game. Is this a Disney IP? I don't think so. Oh my god, this controls real bad. Oh, and you got knocked over too if you bumped into someone. Very cool. I don't understand what makes this different than a normal racing game other than it is triple dash instead of double dash. What? Why were you turned around? There's nothing worse when you're playing a racing game than just being completely stopped for slightly bumping into someone. Monster Doll? There's probably at least one. Everybody likes horror. They like horror theming even if they don't like horror. Who doesn't like Spooky Scary Skeletons as a song? I mean, really. There's proof of that. People love Pumpkin Hill. People love things. They don't want to be scared. They just like... Skeletons are fun. They're not... They don't need to go full. Alright, chat. I have a confession to make. I know you don't believe me from my voice. But I have been a chain smoker for my entire life. Why we're going to play My Stop Smoking Coach with Alan Carr, Easy Way, Quit for Good. There's a lot of my coaches, but My Stop Smoking Coach is like primo trash. Yeah, I remember I was there when John did this. Baby Smokes, age 0. I don't know if this is a real person. I'm gonna guess he is. They might have made someone up. Up. Why am I skipping over this? It's like I don't smoke. Hi, Robin. I didn't even mean to click you. Tell me your name. Bringing back Baby Smokes. God damn it, game. Why are you like this? No, I'm not trying to write smut. I swear, any game with writing letters never takes the input. Mom. Oh. Try a lowercase k. No, it's not gonna matter. It's the strokes that matter more. See? Oh my god, chat, this is so stressful. I need to smoke right now. More. You're now s'more instead of smokes. I need to ask for your age, so, they let you pick any age. Are you a 120-year-old smoker playing this game? Nobody's smoking at that age. But they also let you be a 1-year-old kid who is smoking. Well, and I'm a 1-year-old baby. I don't have interests. My interests are smoking and smoking. Smoked meats? My favorite. You tell me the name of a friend who is a non-smoker? Oh, what? That's an A. Yes. Oh my god. How is this bad? This isn't a joke or a bit. This is just a problem. Siggy. You're gonna be Siggy now. I was gonna do Sigary, but now you're Siggy. Siggy! The image that most represents freedom? America, Eagles, smoking at year 1. In America, they let you smoke at year 1. Now let's talk about your addiction. How many cigarettes per day? 100 cigarettes. Cigarettes. Hey, what's up? How much a pack of cigarettes costs where you live? Okay, real talk, I actually don't smoke, so I don't know how many cigarettes you can get for X amount of money. I'm going to assume it's in like the 16s because they want people to stop smoking. So, $25. How many years have you been a smoker? 1 year. I really gotta quit, dude. Last thing before we begin. All the in-game text in the game very carefully to make sure I understand. Yeah, sure. Okay. I hear this game is real fucking bad from people who did it. You lied to the smoking game? Fake. Alright, okay, fucking Camel Joe in the chat. Approximately the total number of cigarettes you have smoked since you started. 36,500. Yeah, your current rate. Look at how many cigarettes you will have smoked by the time. Or 85. If you are lucky enough still to be alive, that's a huge quantity. What happens if I said I was 120 years old? How many, rookie numbers? Imagine the impact on your life when you get free. What does it say if you're 120 years old? How did you live to this age? Let me tell you something. If you live to over 100, cigarettes help you. Have you seen how long people who smoke live if they're in their hundreds? They're always chain smokers. It's not the smoking that's killing them, it's spite. They live on nothing but hatred. Spite. Really want to have a cigarette right now. This game is good intentioned, it just obviously doesn't work. You know, chat, it's been exactly like 1 second since I've had my last cigarette. I can quit anytime I want, chat. We can move on to the next game whenever. I'm serious, chat. I can quit at any time. Move on now? Well, I want to play the game a little bit more. It's the evil cigarette monster. Been inside you since your first cigarette. I think this game is a platformer, believe it or not. I think they turned it into that. Oh, why the fuck are you rating me? Why are you rating me during this? I could stop anytime, Pope, but thanks for the raid. We're stopping our smoking habits. I'm a 1-year-old. I'm being reported by Life Forcer, but it's okay. How was your stream, Pope? Were you also smoking a ridiculous amount today? Ever since I was born, I have been smoking cigarettes. Smoke, like hundreds of cigarettes a day. Like I said, just trying to not smoke. Some people do try not to come challenges. I do try not to smoke. Really want to have a cigarette right now. Smoke button. Temporarily be able to climb up on ice. Use this. Watch out, however, some diamonds will shrink inside. Because I smoked? What? It's almost like smoking is bad or something. I mean, how was I supposed to know smoking was bad, chat? Don't answer that one. Kind of like the nicotine. Do you think the nicotine monster is cute? Third place. I love smoking. You were lured into the smoking trap like the climber was lured by the first time. Was I? I don't need to be guilted by this game. Oh yeah, here's where it becomes a platformer. Slavery? Is that what that just said? Nicotine trap is like a maze. Better remember the way to the airport. Left. Right on the second right. 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 Let's take a smoke break. Oh man, that's great. Yo, it's like the nicotine monster is making me take way longer. It gives. You heard of the ECDP or whatever? Oh yeah, no, the McDonald's E-Crew game. Yeah, the ROM's out there. At some point, you need to stream it. Taxi drivers meant to take longer and rack up fares. Yeah, but I'm trying to quit smoking. Thank you very much. How you doing, Limited Time Gamer? What's up? Monkey Kong drives you to the airport while consoling you about your smoking habits. You're right, though, Limited Time Gamer. That is totally what you do. Have a smoke, then eat a lot of fast food. The American way. If you allow yourself to be fooled by the little monster, from instruction, you will never escape. Matching? Oh joy. Matching and cigarettes? Yeah, no, I mentioned that earlier. Man, this is too hard. I gotta take a smoke break, chat. I'm sorry. I gotta take a smoke break. I don't understand how you get them to the top. It's cute, this game. I can't believe I'm saying that about a game about smoking, but like, yeah, it's cute. But you have to throw them up? Ugh. God. Smoke underwater. That's true. Yeah, honestly, I think this is a really good game for what it is, but also it's like, who the fuck was gonna buy this game? Maybe I should just leave my copy of this sealed. But you think this is a good game, Tails? Because you haven't started smoking yet, I understand. You weren't like me, you don't want to start smoking from age 1. I get it, you know? Makes sense. It has heart. It's still shovelware, but like, it's got heart. I can't say the same about My Sims, according to EBG. He really fucking hated it. EBG really hated the series for some reason. I'll undo the shrink wrap in case of emergency. Okay. I don't see why he hated this series. Good enough. So Grace. Does this even relate to The Sims? Like, I guess it does. Got the crystals. Oh god, this feels like shit already. Did he really hate it? He definitely hated it. They seem like cute little My Sims games. I mean, they are My Sims, but you know what I mean. Like, it seemed like a cute, fun game. Yes, just grow a tree in the middle. You only need to do one. Ugh. Next game's gonna suck. God. That's right. Next game is Napoleon Dynamite. Fucking idiot. God. Remember when they made a Napoleon Dynamite TV show? God. I mean, this exactly is what I think Napoleon Dynamite would look like. We're gonna do a video game. This is a dance game, because of course it is. The one thing people like about Napoleon Dynamite. Dance. Something.
Sweet.
Oh. Messing them up on purpose. Idiot.
Sweet.
I got it wrong and he said sweet. That was awful. Got canned heat in my pocket tonight, baby. You believe in Star Wars Connect they did a Canned Heat parody, and that's the only reason I know that song is called Canned Heat. Because the Star Wars version is called Kashyyyk. Got Kashyyyk in my ears tonight, babe. This is Nat Geographic Panda. Hi, bear. Second game where you take care of bears. Let's wake it up. Wake up! Panda's noticed you. There. Why? I can't name every single thing tonight. Too much of that. It just seems like it's another pet sim, baby sim. They're the same thing. Panda streams? I have to tell me, where can I find these panda streams? Original Frisbee, Disc Sports, Ultimate, and Golf. Do I just want to try the golf game? You're fucking right, I do. Oh my god, we're actually gonna finish all the games tonight. What the fuck? We're actually gonna get all the games done tonight. Holy shit. Going faster than I expected, because I didn't want to spend a lot of time on some of these games. Frisbee Golf? Is there a pro league for Frisbee Golf? Probably. Let's speed this up. Pass the pigs. Let the good swines roll. Oh, jeez. There is a Dalton game coming up soon. I say that because I think he'd appreciate it. Not that it's a good game. It's shit. It's... Oh, okay. Yeah, you would like this. Ass the pigs. What the fuck is what is this game? What? Double razor? What the fuck am I doing? When you first pig bucks. What? No, I'm not playing this. I don't know what that is. I don't want to play it. Peter Jackson's King Kong. Wingnut Films. Based on Peter Jackson's King Kong, apparently there was a game on the 360 that was really good that they made. Report on how the pigs end up. That seems like a waste of a DS game. Like, why not just play with actual dice? Oh my god, did they take screenshots from the 360 game? I think they did. There's Jack Black. What? What the fuck? This is a fully 3D game. What the... Blown away by this. Look at this. This actually looks really good. Peter Jackson, King Kong, the official game of the movie. Based on that one time they got stuck on Skull Island. GoldenEye 007 level face. Control pad to move, stylus to rotate. Yeah, this is fine. I expected this to be garbage because I was like, well, I heard the 360 one was good, but I'm like, it's not gonna be as good. Nope, I was wrong. Throw this at her. Again. Yeah, no, the 360 game, it's good. It's good. Grab. There's constant load screens. I'll meet up with you later. Sure. Kind of badass throwing a spear though. Like, yeah, this kind of works. It works. You know what? It's kind of shitty, but it kind of works. All right. True story. I have a friend named Chris. Pope, you know who that is. When he worked at a game store, he let me have one free game from the store. Said I could pick literally any game, and it was free. And he tried to get me to get Red Dead Redemption, the complete edition with all the DLC. And then I told him, no thanks. I want to pimp my ride, because I don't want to pay money for that game. And then he tried to talk me out of it, and I told him, no thanks. Hit my ride. Then he made me a custom cover for the game, and it was very funny and stupid. So I gave that game away. I don't have it anymore. I gave it to Proton John to have him stream it. He still has the case. I left it in there. Oh my god, I played this one on stream too in the past. This game was actually pretty good. Yeah, no, it's pretty good. It's coming back to me. This is a good game. Played it as a joke last time. I forgot I played some of this garbage tonight. Yeah, this one's good. It actually, like, runs well, plays well. Better than the 360 game.
Oh my god!
Hi, SDM. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, ask him about when he gave me Pimp My Ride. It's really funny. He insisted on making me get a Red Dead Redemption, and then I've never played Red Dead Redemption. Or 2. Oh, hell, I don't know, Dutch. Arthur? Just need one last score, Arthur. Just one last score, and then we'll go to Tahiti. Arthur? Arthur, I need one last score, Arthur. Arthur? That's the Red Dead 2 experience. I've seen a stream of it. Arthur? I just need one last score. Just one last score. Go to Tahiti. Yeah. So, now that I'm remembering that I've played this, it's pretty good. Yeah, I've heard this is one of the worst DS games. Coming up. King Pals. Oh fuck, Way Forward made this? Why did you make this? The wireless doesn't work. I don't think I can play it. Yeah, I can't play this one. First off, I have to switch to the bottom. Look at how crusty this is. This was only made so they can get DS dev kits. That is true. This is the weird PictoChat ripoff that's really fucking bad. I can't play the game because it requires wireless, and this DS does not have wireless access. Also, the servers are down, so I literally don't think you could play this game. There are like fake servers you could put up for other games. It's really bad. There's a whole thing on that game to look up. Pinkalicious, it's party time. 11 more games after this. I'm gonna push to finish this tonight. God, this looks bad already. There is a new girl. Let's go have. I think this is another one of those it's just a dress-up game. Oh, you actually get to walk around. Well, not really walk, but... you don't get invited. This old man gets invited, and... You look like a goth girl. I'll invite you. I think they're trying to be 3D, but they're 2D. Honestly, I can't tell. Sugar cookie. Oh, it's another baking game. Oh, you don't have to crack the egg in this one. Hallelujah. No, I'm making sugar cookies, but it really looks like I'm making mashed potatoes. I did it. No, I didn't. I just immediately took them out of the oven. I didn't hold it down. So, I don't even think the circus exists anymore, but, Ringling Bros, Barnum and Bailey, Circus Friend, Asian Elephants. That is a mouthful.
Name your elephant. Choose a color for your elephant.
Blue. Oh, bonjour, Shovelware boy. Camille, are you excited for the next trial on the Friday? Good to see you. Go check out Camille. That is my terrible French accent.
Gold card.
Achieve.
Achievement.
Might not see me as a voice. Oh no, are you on vacation still? That's okay. If a lot of people are on vacation, I'll probably just move it to next week, like the week after. That's fine. I thought that was the next week that you were gone. Big rear end. No, it's this week. Okay, I'm probably gonna say no Phoenix Wright this week then. I'll let Time Thief know. Because I know Dalton's also not gonna be there. So that actually works out.
Tutorial. This tutorial
For you to do. There.
Interaction.
Head tap screen. understand what the fuck you want me to do, game. I think this is just a pet raising sim. Yeah, Dalton's gonna be at PAX, so I'll probably just do more Sly 2 if I'm playing that. Or no, I won't be able to grab the games that day. Fuck, I just realized that. I was gonna say, could start the Sonic Amateur Games Expo early.
Boy, here it comes. Oh, this is my favorite part of the game. The legal. Oh yeah, the legal part.
Thanks, SpongeBob. That's pretty funny. SpongeBob, Beach Party Cook-Off.
Summertime. The time when all Bikini Bottom head to the beach for tropical fun. And this year, the highlight is the big beach party thrown by Jack Kahuna Laguna. And the Frosty Crab and the Chum Bucket.
Why does that man have such a crotch?
Jack demands a contest to decide. But the Frosty Crab and the Chum Bucket need more workers to cook for so many. Plankton's cousins want to help, but Plankton wants family to work for free. Mr. Krabs will not pay much, but it is better than nothing. Let's go see.
All right, recruits, listen up.
I don't like this animation.
It falls on to me to turn you into the finest cooks Bikini Bottom has ever known. Together, we are going to impress Jack Kahuna Laguna and win the contest to cater the big beach party. You may have come here for the party. You may have come here because Plankton promised to pay you, but couldn't. But Mr. Krabs is paying you half of a quarter of minimum wage, so we can cook enough food for the contest and show that we are the best restaurant in town.
What the fuck? Half a quarter of minimum wage.
Cook my way, the Krusty Krab way. Together, we can cook anything, and we will be the best.
I'm impressed this is even animated at all. Like, I'd love to see Dalton's opinion of it. Every person needs to do a cooking game. 1 point.
When a dish finishes, it hit the tab. Orders move with the plate. You'll also
Okay. Every SpongeBob special got its own animated? Yeah, I know there's an episode where Plankton's family comes in. I guess this is one of those. I just want to cook. Let me cook. Kinda makes sense for SpongeBob to do one. Yes, it's just these all blend together for me. I'd rather play Papa's Pizzeria.
I'll show you how.
Oh man, I didn't know SpongeBob was this fucking ripped.
I love cooking.
Cause like, you know, he's usually got those gloves on. Oh, sorry. God, I love grilling. Am I the only one who really loves grilling?
Help is on the way.
Cover them on with sauce. What is this red sauce? What is it, blood?
Ooh, I made it.
What, Sandy? What are you doing here? Get out of here. Don't work here.
I got it.
Lettuce. That one goes there, and then that. Perfect. It's not letting me back out. Papa Spongeria.
Moving on.
That was that game. Oh my god, what is this next game called? Sprung, a game where everyone scores. I will choose Marty McFly. We're on the ski lift with your best friend, secret object of desire, Becky Sky. Can't believe we're finally here. I'm so glad we took the ski lift first. Can you believe this view? Oh, yeah, I'm getting a great view, alright. Great Lakes great or Great Houdini great? Dialogue. Girls? Brett doesn't need any help scoring with the ladies. I'll use an item. And by use item, means his penis. I mean, this man is never gonna score, let's be honest. Despite the name. I will give you my wallet. My phone number. Roaring has some real good memes and some absolutely what are the real good memes, boys? What if you be me and I be the girl? I can't just be mean? Break the ice with a joke. Works, the payoff is usually high, give it a shot. Did you hear about the blonde with foot fungus? Why do gorillas have such big nostrils? I'm stopping you right there. No blonde jokes. The ladies like originality. Damn. How about a redhead joke? Get it. I like to break the ice with a joke. We already said that one. Come on, you're losing time. Buy her a drink. That's a bit pushy, but pick the right drink and the girl might dig you. You like a beer. This guy is cheap or a complete frat boy. Looks like a frat boy. Women who like beer. You already said that. Oh. Buy her a drink. You already said that. Compliment her. Wow, are those real? Black eye isn't gonna help me meet girls. If you're not going to take this seriously, we might as well forget it. You look just like my sister. I don't appreciate that they gave her boob jiggle, if you look carefully. You have the most beautiful eyes. Get it. Ask her for sex. It was sure you aren't. I mean, Brett has it coming. And you want to know my name first? Get it off the answering machine. What if someone picks up? Who are you going to ask for? Pretty blonde girl. You have a name, or should I just call you Perfect? Are you gonna tell me your name, or am I gonna have to steal your wallet? Yeah. Hand it over. You're strange. Not believe this. This game is so low effort. French names are lame, isn't that right, Camille? What would be an acceptable name? Use item. That's Michelle, that's French too. Nicole. That's French too. Piano. Ask her for a date. Need my number first. I lost my phone number? That never works. That literally never works. What is the first thing a guy does before he hits on girls? Asks his friends. All men are scum. True. The faster you hook up with someone, the sooner you'll be over him. That's too bad, but do you think we can get back to what we were talking about? Damn, that sucked. Especially me. Oh my god. Okay. For a drink tomorrow. I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee. What is the point of this? Is this supposed to teach you like dating advice? Just go for it. Yes. Brett will have the ladies swooning over you in no time. No, he will not. What the fuck? What is this scene complete? What? Why is he a genie? Oh shit. He's gonna date these dudes. Outie belly buttons always made me feel kind of strange. What? Bought it for 87 cents? Oh my god, was it worth it? Did you overpay? Becky could have any guy she wants. Becky thinks of me as just a friend. What's so bad about that? Just friends blows ass. Your ass, my ass, everyone's ass. Anyone want to blow ass? Oh, all Americans are always talking about our belly buttons. Lucas is right. If you spill that you've got morning wood for her and she doesn't have the same for you, you're going to look like an idiot. Good point. You're completely single, even I can tell this is forced. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, the dialogue is written by someone who's never had a date. Someone who's never had a date has written this game. I'm reminded of, has anyone ever seen that episode of Futurama with the Valentine's Day factory? They go to the, where they make all the chalky heart candy. There's a part where, they test the pickup lines on these robots. Or no, like the robots are testing pickup lines on a woman, and the first one is just like, are you from heaven? Because I've got an erection. That is the level of writing that you're getting here. Use its powers for evil. I don't know who Danny is or Lucas. Tell him. Tell him. Both of you are morons. You guys have absolutely been zero help. Breakfast burritos? Danny and Lucas exit. Game over. Ah, this game is awful. Everything's a commitment and changing myself. Yep. That classic episode. I can't believe we got the friend-zoned ending. The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. Circle of Spies. I played this one on stream, I know that much. Years ago, I played it. Listen. Oh, hey, this game's from Ass to Mouth. A2M stood for Ass to Mouth, so they had to change their name to Behavior Entertainment. You may know them for making Dead by Daylight. I hear the twins from this show are actually like really cool. Gone from blowing ass to mouth. If I have learned one thing from Clerks 2, it's you never go ass to mouth. You never go ass to mouth. Except for sometimes in the heat of the moment, it is forgivable to go ass to mouth. According to that. This game's like a weird platformer. It's like 2.5D. It's kind of like Klonoa. never watched this show, but I know about the Prindle. The P on the Prindle. I've seen the clip of that. How'd they write him out of the show? I heard they did like a season where they're on a boat. All I know is these twins are pretty cool nowadays. People really like them. They're genuinely good people. They're one of the few child stars that didn't turn into complete psychos. Because, you know, being a child star is really hard. One of them went to voice a character in Kingdom Hearts. Who was it? Was one of one of the organization? You could shoot tennis balls though at the bottom, and they do different things to twin, like separate them. It's a surprisingly good game from what I remember streaming this like a decade ago. Have I been streaming for a decade? It probably was like year one of streaming. I played a bunch of DS garbage. I think that was all the same stream. Some of these games I picked tonight because I'm like, okay, if you want to, not how it works. Simple, but it works. Honestly, I like it. It's shit, but it's fun. All right, this one goes out to Dalton. This is Thor, God of Thunder, based on the Marvel Thor. This is really early MCU. This game came out for the DS. Oh my god, it's from way forward. This might actually be a good game. The character was Yozora from Kingdom Hearts 3. Can you double check that? Because I know that character. None of this makes any sense. I beat him. That was a fucking pain in the ass. Oh my god, is that Loki from the hit game Loki? Oh, it's Loki! Yeah, this actually looks like a legit game. It's a beat 'em up where you play as Thor, and Way Forward made it. I didn't think this was gonna be good, but I also didn't know this was Way Forward when I picked this. I was like, oh, a Thor movie from when Thor only had one movie? This is gonna be shit. Oh, wait, it was Yozora? Yozora, who might have more to do in the fourth game? It's Yozora, Sora. I'm gonna be honest with you, this game might be pretty good. Dylan Sprouse played Zack, and he voices Yozora. Okay. That's crazy. I had no idea. Kingdom Hearts 3 was pretty good. I don't care what people say. For what it was, I enjoyed it. The part of that game that sucked wasn't even a plot. I never went in expecting plot. It was just some of the worlds. Frozen really sucked. Really fucking sucked. Oh my god, the Frozen world was so bad. How did they make the Frozen world? How? That Frozen world is so bad. I wanted to see if I could do it without it. I read it. I was like, skip reading it. Secret good DS game, apparently. Also, I'm on the wrong screen. Yeah, this is pretty fun. Kinda miss movie tie-in video games. Sometimes they're really good. And especially for a fucking boring movie like Thor, you're not expecting it to be good. This game, I guess it really was worthy, after all. No, the Frozen world was them watching the plot of Frozen. It was 100% a reenactment. They watch the plot, and then Let It Go happens, and they don't take part in anything. The only part of that that wasn't tied to Frozen was the time where they get stuck in Larksine's ice dungeon. But why? She was lightning element. That doesn't make sense. Whatever. This is good, surprisingly. You know, like I say, it's a 50-50 on if your game is good, if you're made by WayForward. But thankfully, the next game is not made by WayForward. Because the next game... Oh, it's by these guys again. The Trash Pack. Very quiet. Catch the stuff. Run and jump. Okay. Was Trashies like a trash pack? Is this a collectible thing from the DS era? Sardine. Trash drop. Probably? I wouldn't doubt that. Oh, only 4 games in here. What? That hit you dead on. Excuse me? But it's not hitting it. Alright, well, fuck this game. What is this trash gremlin? How dare you call me that? Right. It's true. I am a trash gremlin. Unsolved crimes. Learning the ropes. Want a warm-up case? No. Death in the Suburbs. Just give me it. I want to see the gameplay. Harry Lohman. Hey, the fuck? What? Why is it you walk around in first person? Can't look at the blood on the floor. See, if you fit, you. That's fucked up. You're right, though. This is kind of cool, all things considered, but it's very clunky to play. Like, okay, this is kind of neat. In the world with... I respect this game, but it controls like shit. The Sims sound, it is the same sound. Maximum. Got 4 games left. Actually, 3 games. Oh, come on, let's see what it is. A shmup? What? Why? What? God, it's like Fantasy World. For a game called Veggie World, you sure do love playing as a strawberry and shooting bananas. Oh, yeah, chat. I showed this off on Twitter the other day. I forgot to show it yesterday. I got a little banana peel plushie from Mario Kart. And, I love it. It's great. It is actually one of the best things I've gotten from Nintendo. We won it in a crane game. What's cooking with Jamie Oliver? We got one more game after this.
Hi guys, welcome to What's Cooking with Jamie Oliver.
Cooking game, please.
Let me show you how to play. Let's get going. Let's get started. Wow, you're learning fast. Go on, give it a go.
Give it a go with what? Touch the milk and keep... Oh, gotta touch the milk?
This is perfect.
Stop the milk.
Well done.
Throw that milk away, it's been spoiled.
Well done.
This is probably the best cooking game yet.
Well done.
Honestly, like, yeah, this is probably the best one.
This
Wow.
is perfect.
Most easy way to crack an egg. Or that cooking's really easy to do on DS. That and dress-up games. And girl games.
You're doing really great.
Fast forward time. Whoa, that's cool. All right. I think that might be the best cooking game. We're gonna do one more game. We're gonna call it. From Nick Games. I think this is getting a reboot now. I think. Zoe 101. A movie. I think it's out. Oh, okay. I never cared for. Oh my god, what the fuck? She looks like a fucking Psychonauts character. Ooh. Skip it. Like you run around and play minigames? Or looks like a video game. Alright, well, I guess this is fine. They're kind of freaky looking, but I hope you guys enjoyed the DS shovelware. It was fun. Thank you all for watching, though. Probably a stream tomorrow. We're gonna do possibly the start of Sly 2, and if there's no stream tomorrow, then we'll do that Tuesday. No stream Wednesday. Thursday is community night. You get to pick a game for a half hour. Friday will probably be more Sly 2. Saturday? There might be a stream Saturday, probably not. Sunday is going to be the start of the Sonic Amateur Games Expo, though. I would not miss it for the world. I've been excited about it. It's really cool. You see a lot of cool fan games and Sonic-inspired things, and things that just don't even belong there anymore. Like, Sonic name doesn't really matter. They've kind of abandoned it, but yeah, thank you all for watching. What's our raid message? Why is he live? What was that, what did it say earlier? Why does it want to record me? When we were playing the cooking game? The one near the start? The one that wasn't a game? Was it, why does it want to record me? Is that what it was? It want to record me. Yeah, I think it was why does it want to record me? We're gonna do that. Because that was definitely the highlight of the stream today. We're gonna raid someone I never get to raid because they're usually not live at this hour. Jacob, I don't know why the fuck you're live at this hour. We're gonna raid Secret Agent Jacob. He's a cool dude. Every once in a while, I do something for his YouTube channel lately. A lot of fun. Thank you all for watching, though. Like I said, might be back tomorrow. We'll see. Thank you all so much, though. Stay safe. Be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful night. And then also ask Jacob why the fuck he's still streaming. Bye-bye.